Being the schlurb I truly love to be. Okay, so, right, we're gonna, okay, so I walked into the Chisoldi cave. Now, we kind of like just vamoodled over here, so I'm gonna bop over here and examine up here. I'm gonna then bop down here and examine this little bump. Then we're gonna bop around and up and over here and see what this is. And then once we've discovered where Logren is, I'm gonna go and explore. I'm just doing what I like to do in this game, which is explore the zones before they tell me explicitly to go there. So we're gonna go to the Plitz. No, we'll explore fully this Chisoldi cave, and then I'm gonna walk down to the Plitzerback wetland until they tell me no, stop doing this. That's what we're gonna do. I can tell you where you actually need to go for story if you'd like, so you can avoid it. Sure. Will story start? Okay, my question is this story? Because it looks like the town. Yes, okay, that's what I thought, because it's the only town on the map. That's Logren. Okay, perfect. I will not go here then. I will save it. We will explore this divot here when we're heading towards story. For now, we'll go to Chisoldi. And then, I'm going to go up here first. I'm just going to explore up in this quick little spot. Let's just see what's here on the map. I'm pretty sure this is like just a thing to see, but they better. Oh, hey, bud.
Don't get careless.
Pando, do you own a Nintendo 64 memory card? No. I mean, I do in a box somewhere. Where that box is, I don't know. But what's your idea? What's your plan? Because we can figure it out if you, like I do. Is it a game on the Nintendo 64 NSO system? Because we can play those games.
You know, you're pretty mature.
I mean, we can figure out a way to play anything. If you recall correctly, one of the areas off of the wetlands has some really tough enemies. Yeah, so what I like to do is I just like to like walk through everything, and then we can like unlock the save points, and then wherever it stops me from going, we'll stop. And then wherever it encourages me to go, we will we'll have the save point there eventually, so we don't have to like. I just like unlocking the map right away so that I just don't have to do it later and like fumble around. I just like knowing where I'm going. And if the enemies destroy me, then we turn around. We just say, okay, that's a problem for another day. Okay, so now we just want to divot down here real quick and check out these two spots since I avoided them because we were kind of in a rush at the end of I mean, not necessarily in a rush, but the stream was ending and I was like, we got to go to sleep. And by we got to go to sleep, I meant I have some Trails of Azure to be playing. Which I did do. Gosh, I'm so close to beating that game. I think I just have like a couple little side thingies to do now, and then I get to go do the final dungeon. And yeah, I'm excited. And then you got a burger and ice cream. I did that actually on Monday night, Brig, which is funny for a Monday night, but it was real good.
So look around you.
A double cheeseburger and a sundae, and I'm like, this is living this Monday night. To be fair, I actually never ate anything else that day except for my little baked potato bowl I made myself that Monday before dinner, but I didn't eat like breakfast or lunch or anything like that. I kind of like intermittently fast.
Mika!
Hi, Michael Bevel. And sometimes it just goes longer than I expect it to, so I didn't feel too guilty about my burger and ice cream at that point. But heck, was it good. Seraphic arts. Non-elemental seraphic arts, such as Mind Flayer, can steal certain enhanced status effects from enemies and transfer them to the caster. Use these arts strategically, and you may be able to turn the tables in battle. Oh. I will not do anything strategically in this game. I will mash my buttons till the cows come home in a certain pattern. I will go square, 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 X. I changed my controls. I think it's like that would be circle, 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 X if you have default controls. Venom. Okay, Pando. I made my choice, but... Okay.
Shall we begin? Ready? Strike! It's over! Ready? Strike! Ready? How's this? Forward surge! Those days! Ready? Strike! It's over!
I still got stamina.
Okay, the last little divot here, and then we will go explore this cave.
Don't get careless!
And then we'll explore the wetlands. And then when we do story stuff, we just get to do story stuff. Because I'll do all the side stuff before the game even wants me to. Or when we have to do side stuff, we can skip a lot of stuff.
Do not underestimate.
Do not underestimate me. You don't get to find out until June 5th to June 20th because I bought you the game. You will play it and it arrives to you in those dates. Hint, it's N64. And second hint, it's not Diddy Kong Racing. Oh my goodness. Okay, Venom. Well, that's fun. Okay, great. I hope it was not too pricey. Well, that's good to know. Okay, well, it's official. It's set in. I can't wait to play it directly off the cart. You save 12 bucks. The Canadian bucks right now are cheaper than US bucks. Yeah, and they've been for a long time, and they probably will be for a while yet. Mango sorbet. Okay, now let's go explore this cave.
What's that?
Oh, I knew this was something special. Cactus flowers. Let's hear us.
A cactus with flowers.
It's a plant, so yeah. What did you expect?
I didn't know they bloomed. Their thorns are the more famous part.
Well, you know what they say. Every rose has its thorn.
That's plant racist, you know.
Plant racist?
Many plants have pretty flowers. A certain subset have thorns. Why do the roses get a proverb out of it? Pure arrogance is what it is. A rosaceous conspiracy to oppress all other flora.
Right. Okay, then can you think of a good cactus proverb?
Every cactus has its flower.
Jinx!
I should have tried harder.
Nice. Venom, it's a game that is very much a Pando style game. Pando humor, Pando adventure. Pando's going to be so happy. Well, I'm very excited, Venom. It's going to be a real good time. Space Robot Arms. So what's new in Pando Land? Well, I got some fun news today. I probably will be going to... Well, I kind of was planning on going to PAX West anyway, but it kind of became a little bit more official today. On perhaps a professional level, which means my dreams are going to be coming true, folks. So yeah, very excited about that. I bet it's Conker's bad
Well,
fur day.
guess
That's
I
Pando
overdid
humor,
it.
right? Oh my gosh. Oh, if we had Conker's bad fur day, I'm gonna frankly lose it in a positive way, but I will also lose it in a negative way. Hi, stars over Hyrule. How are you doing? What's going on? What's on the up and up? How have you been, my friend? She sounds fun at parties. Edna's real something else. Woo, dreams, yeah. But let's see. I've been playing Tears of the Kingdom. I also, it's really smoky here. Like, it's so smoky I can't actually go outside safely. Space Robot Arm. I wish I could go to PAX West. What can you do to make yourself be able to go to PAX West? It's in Seattle. Seattle. Plan far in advance. Oh, okay. Well, it is all the way on Labor Day long weekend, which is always fun because it lines up with the old birthday.
Let's do some fortune telling.
Okay, let's start. Yes, we'll go this way first because it's the dead end. Ooh, a dangerous encounter.
Very dualistic about things.
I'm not really sure I get it.
But yeah, maybe I'll get to go to PAX East one year here soon, or maybe I could plan to do it on my Pando own too, which would be fun. I've never been to the East Coast, frankly. Something I feel I should do in the future. Come to the East Coast. I'd love to. I've been to like flippin' Omaha, Nebraska. I spent a week there one time. What am I doing? In Panda's mind, East Coast means Halifax. No. I mean like Boston, New York. You know, that part of the East Coast. Brig, I've been to Orlando and Atlanta, but nothing north of there. Omaha's 3 hours from you. Yeah, I have friends in Omaha. I've kind of lost touch with them, but I went and visited them in Omaha. It was a fun old time. Okay, that's not something to explore right now, I guess. FYI, Panda was an honorary Seattleite. Do you know about Too Many Games Expo? You're planning to go to that. I actually, despite the fact that I know all about the big shows, I don't think I know much about like the more regional or smaller shows. I'm going to look this up right now though, because Too Many Games show. Too many games, too many games. Oh, Too Many Games, Greater Philadelphia. What about TwitchCon? So TwitchCon's going to be in Vegas this year, which is kind of interesting. For me, the thing with TwitchCon is that I like going for games, and I'm not a big despite the fact that I am a content creator myself, I am not necessarily a avid watcher of the content creation. So it kind of leaves me in a bit of I'm like, well, I want to see video games. And I don't necessarily, I'd love to meet some of my friends. But a lot of them don't go to TwitchCon either, so a lot of D-Gens will be there. I mean, I've never been to the West Coast. Vegas is as far as you made it. Yeah, I I don't know if it's because I live on the western side of the country. I don't know. Maybe there's been so many games cons that I've gone to up and down the coast. Like, I mean, I've been to E3 a lot of times. Well, I've been to E3 once, but I've been to LA just a bunch. I've been to San Francisco a bunch because I used to volunteer at GDC annually. So I've been there like 3 times. I've been to Seattle a gajillion times. Oh, I used to go to BlizzCons too, so Anaheim. I used to go to like every game convention I could get my grubby little hands on. Because I was living at home in my 20s. I didn't have many responsibilities, and so I just spent all my money going to game cons.
I still got stamina to spare.
And despite the fact that I'm not a big drinker or a gambler, I've been to Vegas many times. But I do love all the restaurants and food that is in Vegas. Vegas has a great selection of food.
Let's make it quick. Ready?
I thought it would be kind of fun to like visit Vegas during TwitchCon, like not exactly go to TwitchCon, but just be Twitch adjacent. I haven't been to Vegas in a few years, but I could do with eating some good food. Seeing a show.
Huh? I'm fine.
Hey Pando, my cat was pretending to be bread earlier. Oh? She was a PETA, a pain in the ass?
It seems there's a treasure chest near us.
I used to say
that's-
things are PETAs all the time. I'm like, well, that's a real PETA. Just don't go to the ball pit. No, the ball pit was TumblerCon. Yeah, the thing that TwitchCon had was the styrofoam cube, the cube pit where the girl broke her back in. So yeah, don't do that.
Is everyone ready?
Ready?
And she dove right off.
Ready? It's over. Let's get him.
Yeah, I really like the West Coast. Back in the old days, like many years ago, I wanted to convince a job to hire me at one of the West Coast cities in America. I wanted to live in America, but
Our Suray's capabilities
the last
as a
few years
shepherd.
have kind of
Well,
stopped that
I think
idea.
He's quite talented.
I think you're kind of overrating him.
And his friendship.
Wingman, I went to Vegas as a store manager of a Game Crazy, which was like our own mini E3. It was pretty cool. Lots of swag and was cool trying games out before they came out. Yeah.
Sweets are so good, especially after a battle.
Yeah, having been to E3. Well, E3, I went to E3 in 2009, and that was, woo! That was one of the coolest things I've ever did. It was actually, so I don't know if I told this story before, but I had a bucket list when I was like, everyone just has the things they want to do before they croak. And I had 3 things at the very top of my list. One was, hilariously, to see a tornado. One was to go to E3. And the other was to go to Japan. And in the course, from 2009 to 2010, in the course of that one single year, I went to E3 in June 2009. I saw a tornado that same summer, and then the following April in 2010, I went to Japan. And I was like, as I was boarding the ship to Japan, I'm like, I need another plan. I need more goals. What if this plane goes down because I don't have a bucket list anymore? Enchilada, you saw a tornado? Did I hear that right? Yes. It was one of the coolest things. I was like out at a little like outdoor fair in a small town in Saskatchewan. And there was like a little lake, and across the lake there was like really wicked storm clouds, and all of a sudden my friend, he points out to me, he's like, look at that Amanda, doesn't it look like a funnel cloud? And I was like, oh my gosh, yeah, that's a funnel cloud. Cool. And I was really excited because I had never seen a funnel cloud. And then it touched down, it touched the ground, and I was like, and it became a full-blown tornado. It only stayed down for like, 20 seconds, and we weren't anywhere near any sort of danger or anything like that because it was quite far away, like very, very, very far away. But it was very cool to see, and we were like, I didn't have my phone or camera or anything like that on me. This was also like in 2009, so I didn't even have like an iPhone. But it blew my mind. That sounds so great. My weatherman feeling just went from 0 to over 9,000. Yeah, I'll say that sounds so cool. It was so cool. It was always my dream, but I was always like, so anytime there was like a bad storm or whatever, I was always so pumped. So I was like, yeah, I want to see a funnel cloud. I want to see a tornado. But I always missed them. And I finally got to, I got to see one turn into a full-blown tornado. It was the coolest thing ever. And it was so fun because it's like, when it's a funnel cloud, it's kind of like, it kind of just looks like a cloud still, just, in a funnel. But as soon as it touched the ground and picked up debris, it just went black. And I'm like, oh, that's so neat. Hello, Instant Tokyo. How are you doing? What's going on? What's on the up and up? Thank you so much for that follow, by the way.
Ready? No escape!
That was pretty good, Shorty.
Being big is for losers. Big losers.
Being big is for losers. Big losers.
Get ready.
Azure and Crimson! Ready? Strike!
Enchilada, I did a shout out in Eunice page and she mentioned you're getting coffee soon, so we wanted to join up here too. Oh, that's so nice. Yeah, I'm really excited because I know Eunice missed in the middle of moving, but I'm really excited to have like a local friend who likes all this stuff that I do and also is part of this crazy old Twitchosphere, so really looking forward to that. We have like a gajillion tons of things in common, so.
Ready? Strike! Ready? Ready? Strike! Ready? It's time! Howling Blade! Full Tempest! Sweet dreams!
Yeah, eat it, birds.
Ready?
But man, I feel bad because it's like an awfully smoky day. I hope that they don't have to stand outside for too long or anything because it's really wretched today in the old Edmonton for smoke. It's kind of Blade Runner-esque out there, you might say. I appreciate that, Instant
Ray,
Tokyo.
look around you.
I like your name a lot. It just is, I feel like it's like instant and then suddenly Instant Tokyo. I was walking and then suddenly Tokyo. Wingman, where you live, the smoke gets so bad you can't go outside. Where's the smoke coming from? So I live in Alberta, and there is currently, it's been an extremely unusually hot May. Like up in Edmonton, May, it's usually more of a toss-up whether it's going to snow or not for May long weekend. And the last 3 weeks we've had over 25 degrees Celsius weather, like without much rain, if at all. And the snow just evaporated. Like we didn't have, like we had a bunch of snow. And instead of slowly melting like it would over the course of spring, it just got so hot so fast. The snow just like disappeared and like evaporated, and we didn't really have enough time for like the snow to like soak in and, make the ground nice and damp and create any sort of moisture. So basically all of the trees and hills and grass fields are straight tinder, and everything's just burning. So normally it wouldn't get smoked. So normally if BC has a bunch of forest fires, usually around mid-August, you know, the height of summer. That's usually when the smoke will blow in from British Columbia. But because it's such an abnormally weird May and people are like, woo, you know, having fires, some of them flicking their cigarette butts out the windows of their vehicles, and it just catches the dry, dead grass from, you know, not turning green yet because it's still like spring technically. Everything is just alight. We have like 280 something like wildfires happening in the province right now.
Nice job, Nickleo.
You've been slacking off, haven't you?
So yeah, oh sheesh, yeah, it's nuts. Instant Tokyo, yeah, they said the fires are so crazy that the smoke is coming into the yes. Hope you're okay, Panda. Yeah, it's totally cool. I have an air purifier coming tomorrow. I hope that the summer gets better because I actually had a plan to
There might
go
be something nearby.
drive out to the mountains and go to the hot springs this weekend because it's a long weekend. I was like, heck yeah, let's go. I would love to sit outside in a hot spring, but no, not if my lungs are going to be on fire, so.
Wasn't worried for a moment.
Yeah, if anyone who's watching right now is wondering what we're doing, we are kind of in between some story stuff right now. We kind of had a big chunk of story last episode. And now we're just in a new area, and I'm just kind of clearing out a bunch of side, well, not necessarily side content, but a bunch of like
I still got
optional thingies that I probably could do when I've been given a quest to do so, but I kind of like doing it early so that when we get the quest to come and clean out these areas, I'm ahead of the game, you know? I like to be ahead of the game. But when we beat Tales of Zestiria, we've got Star Ocean, First Departure on the docket, which I played a little bit back on my PlayStation Portable, the old PSP back in the day. But as it usually worked out, I did not love playing things on my PlayStation Portable for long because the load times drove me, there's some nice words for you, drove me right up the wall. Thank you for the lurk, Casnado. And so I'm excited to actually revisit it now on...
I remember this
what
place
is
was
this?
in the Celestial Record.
Glowing mushrooms. I'm excited to play it on my Switch where it will not have those sorts of issues.
a glowing mushroom. Nice.
Nice.
Moist and gross, but points for otherworldliness.
But how strange. What causes it to glow? I bet he'd know, if he were still here.
Hey! Why not ask your buddy Zavid?
What, you know the answer?
The famed glowing mushroom. And why, pray tell, does it glow so bright?
You don't know. The answer is you don't know, right?
Because it craves attention.
3 points out of 1,000.
Duh. But look, I'm not wrong, am I? A shy mushroom would never willingly stick out like that.
Over-explaining. 20-point penalty.
There's negative points?
We've got a mushroom of our own to brighten our path, don't we?
It seems we do.
How do I find motivation to clean my room?
This
Okay.
aroma.
So, Space Robot Arm is someone who absolutely does not have motivation to do any sort of stuff. I have to trick myself. And how I trick myself is I promise myself to do just a little thing. Right phrasing game, right? Bayleafs agreed. This game is full of those. But how I motivate myself to clean my room or clean anything, like if I have to do the laundry and there's like a lot of laundry, I'm like, what if I just sort it? You know, and I tell myself to sort it. You know, I kind of break it down into like smaller tasks. So if you're like, okay, what if my chief thing right now is to give yourself a thing to do that feels like much less of a task. So like, I don't know if you have to like, I don't know if you have like cans or something in there, or if you have to start somewhere, just be like, okay, first thing I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna take the garbage out. And I find that once you start, it makes it so much easier to keep going. Hello, Enchilada. Hello. Hello. I already said hello, Enchilada. Hello, egg girl buddy. I'm going to read Enchilada's message now. I have video game tones while I clean things, and it makes it manageable to clean a room. Totally. I find, yes, also listening to a podcast when I start to get into it is one of my favorite ways to go. The Video Game History Foundation's podcast is fantastic. I like the Nextlander podcast. I used to listen to the Giant Bombcast religiously, but since it's changed dramatically, I would now listen to the Jeff Gerstmann show. Starting with the desk. See, that's exact. Yes. Start with your desk. Be like, and promise yourself, you're like, if I just clean my desk, that will be okay. You will have done something, and then I bet you probably will just have enough motivation to just keep going. Enchilada, we are just the food of life, and Egg Roll Buddy is truly one of a kind. Egg Roll Buddy, are you going to PAX West this year? Wow, that was a lot of damage that just happened. You're thinking about it for sure? Because I'm officies. Officies, that's the cool way the kids say they're officially going to be going, so. Registration starts in a week or so, right? Yes. So I believe it's actually on the 31st. I put it on my calendar. Well, I probably should fight them. It's the 31st they go on sale. That would be fun. Enchilada. I was like, I feel like he's on attacking, and I must not have any blue bar, but then I had a full blue bar, so I was like, oh. You've never actually been to a PAX. What's it like? It is very good. It's one of my favorite things in the world. So you're just surrounded by people who love video games, and there's tons of people. So I don't know if you like follow a lot of like folks on the internet who talk about games or whatever. That's always a big show for like game communities to kind of get together and have like a, you know, I've got to meet so many cool people. Like I met so many cool people from Giant Bomb at PAX's, and just like people who write for games that I admire, you know, because they all go, and well, they used to all go anyway. It's now E3 light, I guess. Like you don't really expect to see a lot of game reveals, but games that got announced during the summer thing will usually be shown at PAX, which is really fun. So much cool indie games. I love, that's my favorite thing to do, is going to the indie parts of those shows and playing games I never knew existed or whatever, and just falling in love with them. And usually like the game developers are right there for that stuff, so you can just like talk to them, learn about stuff. Yeah, I don't know. It's good times. Yeah, cool panels. Last year I went, I like Kit and Krista, who used to run the Nintendo Minute. They did a panel at PAX, and they just talked about, you know, some of their time working at Nintendo and all that kind of stuff. And it's just really cool. I don't know. I love it. I loves it. And like literally everyone around you, you can like strike up a conversation with literally anyone, because spoiler alert, they like video games.
What a formidable opponent!
Maybe you suck less than you think, Neko. Okay, that brings me to this way. Oh yeah, it's way too early for that stuff. They just put out submissions for panels right now. But traditionally, they usually, like pre-COVID, they always, like, everyone always went, all the time. The last year when I went, it was a little bit lighter on that stuff, but still quite busy. And the best part about PAX U, of course, Neko. Oh, but Nintendo's holding they have a big event at Nintendo at PAX this year. Their Nintendo Live stuff is all happening, which is very cool. Space Robot Arm, have you ever thought about what kind of panel you would like to host if you had the opportunity? Actually, literally me and a coworker were talking about maybe hosting a panel.
Could this be some sort of training?
And we were brainstorming on what we could do, because currently panel submissions are live, so... No, 2 years ago they didn't, but they are absolutely going to be there this year with their special Nintendo thingy, which you have to register for separately, but...
Don't get careless.
I am the White Shadow. Thank you so much for following. Welcome on into the Pando Party. I'm trying to think. If you looked down and your shadow was white, would you be like, well, that's the end of the world? Is there any work conferences in Seattle that you can coincide with it? Space Robot Arm? Can you conceive of a work trip?
Why don't we take a rest and eat some snacks?
I will always take a rest and eat some snacks. Space Robot Arm. Well, we do use Unity at work. Do they have a presence at PAX? They do sometimes. I think they have in the past. Tell them you're going to see about a partnership with Microsoft. They will never know.
Can't just run around blindly.
Okay, we can't just run around blindly. That's literally my MO. All I do is run around blindly. Okay, this is the way. I am the White Shadow. Don't you mean welcome back? Because I'm an old follower. Started his life over from scratch. Well, wow. Okay, well, White Shadow, welcome back. There was no way for me to know that. How you doing, my friend? What's going on? What's on the up and up? What was your name in a past life? Or are you hesitant to say? You're one of the pandas? Oh, well, more pandas. More pandas, let's go. You forgot the old one? Oh, that's totally fair. Pandas are good luck all around, so welcome back. Used to be Air Captain Panda, but I changed it, forgot the new one. Oh, I think I remember. I remember that name, Air Captain Panda. That's pretty good. Well, I hope you've been well and or swell. Maybe both.
Wait, that's...
Puddin'. Hey, Puddin'. Oh, well, I'm sorry to hear that as well. I hope things get better, but you will be good. Great. That's exactly the attitude that I hope you can foster. Enchilada, or say you're gonna go see the Seattle Mariners baseball team and you become a manager and you just go watch a game and go to PAX West. They will never know. I don't know if Space Robot Arm's job entails him becoming a manager of a baseball team, but I'm gonna watch a Seattle Supersonics game. I am the White Shadow. I'm trying to stay positive. Things are rough, but get back to the things that make me happy. That's all you can ask for, right?
Can't just run around blindly.
Egg roll bottle.
You need rest sometimes.
Egg roll bottle? Egg roll buddy. The Seattle Supersonics haven't existed since 2008. Oh. Well, I'm so sorry to hear that. Egg roll bottle, right? What is that one? I don't even know how I messed that one up. It's
Shall we go?
I love this camera angle. It's so good. Well, looks like I'm gonna need the name change now, apparently. I am a White Shadow. How about the Montreal Expos? That's even a Canada reference. You know, me Canadian, I sometimes see Americans wear Expos hats, and I'm like, huh. Montreal Expos hats, huh? Space Robot Arm. Well, the desk is maybe 75% clean, and motivation is falling off rapidly. Okay, I believe you can 100% finish the desk. Listen, just promise yourself the desk, and then you could do the rest tomorrow. Just complete that desk. You're only 25% away from not having to do it for the rest of the night. I think the Expos are from the 80s TBA. Or maybe you let yourself eat like some chippies or something if you finish cleaning your desk. Yeah, promise yourself a pack. Yeah, egg roll bottle. I expect to see egg roll bottle, the new name for egg rolls. You're promising yourself video games. There you go. There's a special treat. "100% desk clean, 100% video game prime time." They stopped being a team before I was born. When did they get phased out? You know, that's something for the old Google. I couldn't actually tell you offhand. I'm from the 80s. Like, I was born in the 80s, but I don't think I knew about the Expos until after they were already not a team. So, because I was a little kid, what did I know about anything? I cared about the Care Bear Countdown and Inspector Gadget, you know? Okay, what do we got here? A dead end, straight ahead, perfect. Enchilada, you're fine. The last time I saw the Sonics play was in 01 before I moved to the Seattle region versus the Charlotte Hornets in North Carolina because it was your birthday weekend. Your buddy and you got in for free with the best seats. Dad went too, and Majora's Mask came out and was bought. Oh, yeah, that's like a great weekend for you. The seats were front row and the third row, and honestly, it was just a good time. They beat the Hornets. That sounds pretty magical. Diddle Inspector Gadget. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Woohoo!
I'll get
So
you
wait,
next
look
time,
around you.
Gadget. Next time.
There you go. There's my Inspector Gadget life for you.
Keep your focus.
They are a really funny team. Sorry, Charlotte, North Carolina.
You sure are strange, Saray.
The Tar Heels are amazing. What on earth are the Tar Heels?
We mustn't hold back.
Also, I'm going to be completely honest with you all. Are these basketball teams? Oh, now that you said Michael Jordan, I'm assuming that yes, these are in fact basketball teams. Oh, Michael Jordan's team in college. Fancy. I watched Air. I saw them go to North Carolina to get their dad, or to get Michael Jordan signed. Oh, your mom went to college in North Carolina. Nice.
It's over. How's this? Ready?
Pretty good, right?
Well done.
Eat it, bird. Bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word.
Haste makes waste.
Holy gaboigle. This is a long walk around here. That's fine. I mean, that's cool. We can handle long walks.
Shall we go?
You hear that song and all I think is Peter Griffin with Family Guy? I don't. Like, one time one of my friends sang that song over and over, and that's why that song just reminds me of that. But there was a full episode with the Family Guy where Peter could not stop singing that. Okay, very interesting. Actually, haven't seen much Family Guy, TBH. It was not really a Pando show. Ooh, lots of damage. I love it. What would you consider a Pando show? I mean, I watch like a lot of stuff that maybe other people wouldn't consider Pando shows. I guess as long as there feels like there's a little bit of
There
heart
might be
in
something
it.
nearby.
I don't know. Something about Family Guy always felt just a little heartless. Oops, I want to save. I want to save here. Because we went through this whole thing. Oops. Okay, so Captain Planet is a Pando show. I did watch a lot of Captain Planet as a kid. Welcome back, Venom. But I can say I have a huge love for it now. But Captain Planet, he's our hero. He's gonna take pollution down to 0. That's pretty much all I remember of this show is the theme song. Well, they all had rings with their little like things on it.
There must be herbs around here.
Venom, Pando Coffee Party we're at. PAX West
there,
Venom.
aren't
Do you
you?
have to go to Seattle for any reason in Labor Day long weekend? Let's pop this on just one of these things. I don't care.
It seems
It's
there's a treasure
gilded,
chest
so
near
I
us.
can't touch it. I wish it kept them marked on my map after, but they don't. They just get rid of them later, which is too bad, but whatever. Now, do you think there's already a big guy here I have to fight? That will be tough? Or will they save it for... There's this guy. I bet he's going to be tough.
We can't hold back if we want to win.
Though he, like, doesn't look that tough.
This isn't Armadillo.
It's time. Howling blade. Full tempest.
Burning eyes are affected by your personality.
Territorial flame. Up here, flames. Brilliant presence. Burn away. Burn. Off the way. I need a hand. Burn away. Pillars of flame.
Whispering Ray.
Burning stars.
Blue fire.
Release my spirit. Burn away. Territorial flame.
Didn't I heal myself?
Release my spirit. Rhapsody. Pillars of flame.
Man, that really doesn't heal all that much.
Burning echo. Burning stars. Territorial flame. Brilliant presence. Burn away.
Eat it, pill bug.
Brilliant presence. Burn away. Pillars of flame. Brilliant presence. Burn.
Okay. Okay, this is better. Come on. Two commends on that when you're a PvP master, Neko. Your team lost so badly, but you're apparently killing it.
Oh, holy fountain! You feel it? Soul Resurrection! Give us your blessing! Come forth! Tail Phantom!
Oh my gosh. Run towards them and fight them. Oh my gosh.
Virulent Shark! Knock his time! Here goes! Fear my wind! Wind blend! Here goes! Virulent Shark! Here's the strike! Here goes! Virulent Shark! Breakdown! Knock his time! Here goes! Wind blend! Here goes! Fear my wind! Knock his time! Here goes! Virulent Shark!
Here we
What a
go.
formidable opponent.
Dead.
Too bad. I know you really wanted to meet Armadillo.
It's all right. I should have known that he would be extremely difficult to corner. However, I shall not give up on my dream. So long as I seek the perfect curl, I know I will be able to meet him one day. After all, what goes around comes around.
That's the spirit.
That's the
You know,
spirit.
I think this wound up being a pretty nice story after all.
Yeah.
If you ask me, this whole thing spiraled out of control.
Oh, shucks. Okay, and then we're done here. So we got that out of the way for when the story or when the side quest, whatever, makes us come here. You hit 100 commends. Congratulations.
Wait, that's...
That's from, oh, frameless glasses. Fancy. That's your old Mario Kart for you.
Shall we go? It won't end here! It won't end here! Ready? No escape! How's this? Fluid surge! Get on! Get on! Another knowledge seek from you! Too close! No! No escape! It's over! How's this? Ready? No sweet dreams. It's time. Howling blade. Full tempest.
Oh, it's like full Blade Runner outside right now.
Ready?
It's all weird and orangey. And hazy.
You can't just swing your sword around and win.
Oops, I mean this jumpy bing. Perfect, and we've done the full circle. Now we can get the heck out of here. Back to Zafgot Moor, or whatever it is. And now we have a save in here unlocked, so when the game goes, we want to find an iris gem in this zone here, I can head in there. And it'll be nice. And good. Is this bird gonna catch up to me? Oh, I think he is. Oh, no. Ah, shucks. Woo, Deska's clean. Space robot arm, I am so proud of you. I know that it's not an easy feat. I had so much laundry to do last week. I just kept putting it off over and over, and it was like just overflowing. So I was like, I'm going to break this down into smaller tasks. So I'm like, I don't have to do the laundry today, but boy howdy, do I need to sort it. Oh my gosh. And I did. I sorted it, and it made it so much easier from there. Neko, do you have laundry in your apartment, or do you have to go to a communal laundry zone? It's in the basement of your building? Nice, okay. Yeah, same with my place. Mine's in the basement in my building. It's really nice, though. It's like nice and bright and clean. I really don't mind using my laundry room, but stink do I ever wish that it was in my actual apartment. Okay, save point travel. Now we're gonna go investigate near the Is this where the wetlands are? Ah, yes. We're gonna go investigate the wetlands now. Right, Agril? Just sneak it in there. Oh, there's a side quest in here. Oh, I didn't talk to this guy before? There's a village in the Plitzerback wetland founded by a saint, a holy woman. She must have been a bit funny in the head, starting a village in the back of Beyond Mind.
A holy woman, huh? Terrifying.
Terrifying? Why?
A chaste young shepherd boy wouldn't understand, would he?
I guess not.
I guess not? I think that's the Steno I beat up, really? Because I already had another quest for that earlier. For that one.
Saray, look around you.
You and Doug Bowser sound alike, although you laugh a lot more. Nice. You are a jovial man, Enchilada. I.e., you do laugh a lot, which is good.
Starfish?
Pretty much. Can the starfish float? Pretty much.
I'm like, why am I not attacking? Oh, I ran out of juice.
Ready? Strike! Fluid surge!
So does anyone have any exciting weekend plans ahead of them? Not yet. I wasn't asking you, Saray. You're stuck in this video game.
Well, that was actually pretty decent.
Neko, Mom and I are going to community garage sale. Ooh. What are you hoping to find? What are the goods that you want to find? Sunday is community day? No clue, nice.
Ready? No escape! It's over! Ready? No escape! Ready? How's this?
Big shopping day tomorrow, says Enchilada, with Mom and Dad for lunch and dinner, supplies, dog supplies, cat supplies, and so much more. Then Sunday they leave, thus my 2 weeks of not going anywhere begins. Fair. Just gonna bum around at home. That'll be nice. Thank you for the hydrate, Wingman. Ding. Hey, girl, should probably spend a day exploring or something, but admittedly, I just want to play Tears of the Kingdom all weekend. Well, you know, that counts as exploring, right? You're exploring the lands of Hyrule. It's totally valid, right? Whoa.
These ones are even more adept at water attacks than Scylla. You should stand back while I take them on. We'll be counting on you, Edna.
In some fashion, yes. I know, I had plans to go out and be adventurous, but with this smoke, with this terrible smoke, I should take a photo of this and put this on the old Discord because it's nuts. But with this smoke, it kind of makes this a weekend where I'm going to stay inside. Hello, Luna. How you doing? What's going on? What's on the up and up? What are you? What are you up to today? I might go to the movies and see the new Blackberry movie. It's got really great reviews. It seems like a fun time. Supper time? Nice, Luna. What's for dinner? Aw, gee, look who it is.
I need assistance. I still got stamina to spare.
I could use something to eat.
Penne pasta with tomato cashew sauce and salad. Ooh. So when you say tomato cashew, is the cashew like a dairy replacement? So it's kind of like a rosé sauce, like a little bit of a creamy sauce, but tomatoey too.
Keep your focus.
Yeah, it thickens it. Nice. Enchilada, you had ranch covered pork chops and mashed potatoes. That sounds really good. Neko says, for anyone who's T-Mobile, on May 30th you can get a promo code for $5 tickets to see the new Spideyverse. Oh yes, that's too bad that doesn't apply to Canada. We do not have T-Mobile here. That does sound amazing. My dinner tonight, I made, it sounds so funny, I call them my healthy baked potato bowls. So I really love arugula. So I take a huge amount of fresh arugula and I make that the bottom part of a bowl. So I put a bunch of fresh arugula at the bottom of a bowl. Then I take some roasted mini potatoes and I put them, I have them like cooked, right? And I put them, I mash them up, kind of like break them apart mostly, and put them on top of the arugula. I'm gonna make them like a baked potato. So instead of sour cream, I use plain Greek yogurt because it's way healthier for you and just good for you in general. Lots of protein and probiotics, but also like zingy. And then I have a strip of bacon in there, like broken up, obviously, like a bacon bit. A little bit of cheese for a treat, and then green onions, and it's flippin' amazing. Arugula is so good. Oh, I love a prosciutto arugula pizza so much. I love arugula on sandwiches. I love like a fatty thing with like arugula. Nom 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 nom. You make good enough food, Luna, as you can. Yeah, good food is real fun. I like cooking. Man, these little octopus ladies sure are annoying. These Ursulas, you could say. Eating out is so easy, it's dangerous. It's so true. And also so delicious. Like, one thing with it being so, like, when the weather's good, I'm like, oh, let's go for a big walk and go eat some delicious food and sit on a patio and, you know, have a little beer and just have a really nice time. But now that it's like the smoke is so bad here, I'm like, what if I just stay inside and make little meals? So that's one good thing about the weather, I suppose, or this abysmal thing we found ourselves in here. Can I hop this? No, I can't. Okay. And this is gilded. I cannot open it yet.
Chest near us.
It seems there's a treasure chest. Oh, can I climb that? Boy, howdy.
Saray, look carefully at the ground.
Poor air quality do be keeping you inside. It's so true, Luna. Like mega true. Like mega wagga true, you could say. Aha.
Wait, that's
a mystical feather garment? Just what I was thinking. Oh my gloob pando. Hello, Mr. Johnny Ringo. What's going on? What is on the up and up, my friend? It's very good to see you. I hope you're having a great, gosh darn golly good Friday. I can hear honkers a honkin'. Is this a dead end? That's boring. I mean, I guess like there's not going to be a treasure chest at the end of every hallway.
Be on the lookout for them.
But I would like it if that were the case. Where are you, dumb creature? Mr. Johnny Ringo, yes, 3-day weekend, gonna do all the chillaxings. Oh, you have a 3-day weekend too? I have a 3-day weekend up here in Canada. It is a stat holiday for us, so hoorah. Enchilada. Likely I will eat only out once or twice, but it'll be roast beef and Havarti, melted or as is sandwiches. I have lasagna, tortellini, stir fries like chicken parma, chicken fettuccine and such. Easy enough, I can make for me. Oh man, I love a good pasta. Truly my ultimate weakness in this life is a big old bowl of pasta. Like, I could make way too much pasta and be like, well, this is going to be too much pasta, and I can still eat the whole thing. Oh, that little trickster. I thought that was just a regular plan. That was fun. Am I grinding? No. So I'm just exploring the new areas that I've kind of gotten to. So in this game, it's kind of funny. You can actually like explore some of the areas you're not really supposed to, like you're not intended to go to yet. Like they're not pointing you towards it for story. But if you explore it and clear it out, then when the story wants me to go in that direction, I don't have to explore it. I can just skip it, you know, just like quickly run. I can fast travel to the save point there and then it's behind me. She's doing what's called advanced grinding. It's a pro gamer move. Yeah, I'm not, you know, necessarily grinding. It's just I'm clearing out the map here so that I don't have to do any exploring when I have to be here. Exactly, getting ahead of the curve. Exactly. Whoa, look at that big footprint. Oh, I get to check it too. They're going to talk about it. And that way, you know, I'm kind of a little, even though I don't necessarily feel like I'm grinding, I'll feel like I'll still be a little over leveled probably for the stuff I ultimately have to do, which I like. I don't mind getting overpowered by my own hand. Accidentally overpassed and man, entire week's dinner. Literally, if I make too much pasta, I will eat it in one sitting. It's not
There should be a vista point nearby.
Giant footprints. Yeah.
Hey, isn't this shaped like a fruit?
Don't say it. You know the cliche. That's the setup for it to show itself.
It's totally a footprint.
That you go ahead and say it after I explicitly told you not to say it, cliche. Curses.
Is calling out cliches a cliche?
Whatever.
So do you think this pond really...
Was a footprint? Could be. Dragon, giant, big-footed hellion, who knows?
It looks awfully old, though. I doubt it's still in this area.
I'd rather it not be in any area, myself.
Looking at it, I'm just amazed all over again.
I think I know what you mean. How could a seraph transform into something the size of a hellion?
You know, I've a theory. We seraphim carry ambitions and desires the size of a dragon within us. That's all we can do to keep them in check. If that emotion erupts all at once and produces a hellion, it's essentially our internal passions made manifest on this earth. Looking at it that way, the size of all the hellions we see starts to make sense, don't you think? Huh? Did I say something funny?
No. Actually, we were surprised at how normal you sounded just now.
Sorry.
Huh. The say something out of character and surprise everyone with how many layers you have, cliche.
Enough of that!
So, yo, pro gamer move. Gotta take notes. Exactly, Luna. I'm full of the pro gamer moves. Mr. Johnny Ringo, I never get too OP. My enemies just grow wimpier. I don't mind. I don't mind steamrolling things. If I've worked to become powerful, then I get to be powerful. Egg roll. Panda was definitely not the type to hide in a van during a ghost hunt. Actually, you know, that's exactly what I did. We were playing way back in the day, four of us, including Egg Roll, we were playing Phasmophobia, and I don't like spooky games. I don't like feeling spooked. I don't like being scared. But I was like, let's play this game, and then I was down to clown. And I was like, okay, everyone, I'll do this. You guys go ahead and I'll be right there. And then they all went into the house with, fully brave. And I just stood there. I was like, what if I just hang out in this van? And then eventually, I think his egg roll was like, Pando, are you just in the van? And I was like, I don't know, maybe.
Shall we go?
And it was very good. You sounded like you're bravely confronting the ghost until I asked you otherwise. Exactly. I was like, oh yes, this is very, for real, a thing that's happening here. And then I think you like came back to grab something. You're like, wait, Pando, are you just hanging out in this van? And I was like, maybe? Listen, I'm a good person, but I'm also selfish sometimes. And if I don't want to be scared, I'm going to let everyone else get scared for me, okay?
You guys hanging in there?
I mean, I try to be a good
Look
person,
around
but
you.
sometimes selfishness just has to take over. What's this little bot? Oh, it's this.
This aroma.
I believed in you, okay? Hides in a van while everyone else hunts for ghosts. You know, I was providing important emotional support. Also, someone had to look at the cameras for you.
Ready? Strike! How's this? Time! Howling blade! Full tempest! Alright! It's over! Ready? Strike! Oh, holy water! Ready? How's this? Get on! Strike! It's over! Ready? Fluid surge!
Eggle, to be honest, I probably called you because I wanted to be the one to hide in the van. I'm a good noodle, steals your taco, exactly. That's fair, Eggle. We just learned a valuable lesson that day. I maybe am not equipped to play a game like Phasmophobia.
What a formidable
Okie doke. Oh, we got another creature feature here. Let's just, oh, I mean, I guess we can't really ignore her.
Counting on you, Lila!
So I keep like, I'm playing Trails of Azure right now, and the Trails games, like when you approach an enemy from behind, you always get an advantage in battle, and I always keep hoping that's what I have here, and I don't, so it's always a bummer, but I'm like, yeah, I got it from behind. Oh, it doesn't even matter. Whatever.
I still got stamina to spare.
Do you have stamina to
There might be
spare? That's
something
nice.
nearby.
Okay, holy bottle, nice. Those little duck quacks I hear in the background are very funny to me. I don't know why, but. Okay, what's around the back end here? Nothing. But there is a chest right here. That's nice.
It seems there's a treasure chest near us.
Grape gel, sweet. Okay. Now, ignore her. I don't want to fight her. She's boring. All right, this way. This is the way we're going. Honk, 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 honk. What? Did I miss something? Oh no, this is... Oh, what? Oh, flip. Yes, I did miss something here. Although I've never stolen food, I always ask if someone says, I'm full, you can have this, and I enjoy it as long as I have room. Nice. Yeah, I also don't steal food. Oh, unless it's my sister, you know, then I've probably absolutely taken a fry from her. Taken a bite of something she wants. Alright, we have to be Edna. Yeah, there we go. That's the stuff. These guys don't like Edna. Well, that was something. Right, you steal food if you're being very obviously stinky about it, right? And if they say no, you won't. Totes. That's the way to go. Ooh, save here. And we found a crucible that we're not going to do because those crucibles are kind of rough. I'll come back if I can become overpowered from them eventually, but I will look at it though. Okay. Only Rose and one Seraph may enter and answer.
Wait, that's...
Dexterity decor. What else we got around here? Anything else? Newthen? Okay, let's get the heck out of here. I don't want to fight these creatures. No, climb. There we go. Nobody wants the last slice of pizza? Sling it out the window. Problem solved. You offer everyone some of your fries? That's so nice of you. They always give you too many. I'm a fry monster, so like I will not stop eating my french fries. I'll be like, I'm going to explode. I guess it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna keep eating these french fries forever and never stop. Ever. French fries and pasta. I have like a hollow leg where I could be like, oh, I'm dying and still do good. Still keep eating them. Oh man, can I explore this whole place? Schnizzles. Well, like, this is not too big. Speaking of fries, I wish we had poutine in the US. Have you ever been able to eat it? Egg roll?
Shall we go?
I wonder if these guys are gonna murder me or... Oh no, this like not so bad. I mean, it's not like everywhere like it is here. Your favorite restaurant has decent poutine. That's true. I did try it and I said, you know what? That's all right. That's decent. It's not so bad. What Panda says is true. Hopefully.
Nice job, Nickleo.
Look at this guy. Do you think he's gonna destroy me or what?
Weapons ready.
It's a Cyclops. Emphasis on the Z. Get it?
Not really. Just give us the battle tips, please.
Not really. I'm with you, Saray. I don't know what she means by that either. Unless you just like the Z is the S.
Everyone.
Okie doodle. Okay, wrong way. Just gonna keep on exploring all these areas that I'm probably really not supposed to be in, but they provided them. They're here for me, so I'm gonna do it anyway. Let's do the loop-de-loo first. What's this? Can't do that.
Ready, McLeo? Perfect place for that! Double demon effect!
Hi, Black Rose. How you doing? What's going on? What's on the up and up? I was at the grocery store multiple times this week, and I tried to get myself some chocolate peanut butter ice cream, which is truly one of my favorites. I wanted a little treat. None of them had chocolate peanut butter ice cream, and it's extremely disturbing.
I still got stamina.
So that's my misery. If you know, y'all are curious.
Wasn't worried for a moment.
No, I didn't mean it. Hey, thank you so much for this resub or the sub. I can't see who did it yet, but I appreciate it all the same. Hey, Black Rose, there you go. Thank you, Black Rose, for the resub. I appreciate that. Hi, Boobless Pit. How are you doing tonight? What's going on? What's on the up and up, my friend? I think for tomorrow's stream, we might play Curse of the Golden Idol. You like it here? I'm so glad, Black Rose. I like having you here. What do I want here? Right, oh wait, no. This is not what I want. I want...
That was pretty good, Short.
So much fighting.
Saray, look around you.
Gooey stuff. I should have read the description on that, because otherwise, like, what the bananas? Okay, sweet. Now I can loop back around. Let's see what's over here. Oops. Well, we're running into her now.
Shall we go?
Versatile at ranged attacks.
Holy guacamole. I guess this would happen when you avoid all the monsters. You eventually have to fight them. Entering new area, checks maps, too many branching pathways, walks back out. Yeah, I mean, this is definitely a branchy pathway-y. But also, it's like pretty straightforward though. Well, definitely when we get through all the side stuff, once we clear all this stuff out, we're definitely going to be good to go with a lot of exploration for a while, I think, because I'm doing it all here for the first 2 hours of the stream. Hey, the wingman, thank you so much for the hydrates.
What a formidable opponent!
Ding. Okay, what do we got here?
There might be something nearby.
All these new equipments. I don't want to go look at my equipment screen yet. We're going to have to do that in Logren, though, when we buy all the new equipment there, so... boring. Normally, like, buying equipment and, like, doing all that stuff is one of my favorite things, but let me tell you what, this game doesn't make it fun or easy. Okay, so we're gonna avoid those guys. Okay, we'll fight this one.
Shall we go?
Vermilion Range! Versatile at ranged attacks.
Rising Sand! Echo Shock! Light the way! Rising Sand! Echo Shock! Right! Echo Shock! Rising Sand! Hang on, everyone!
So tell me,
Remember when we beat Mystic Quest in one sitting? That was pretty fun.
There must be herbs around here.
Oh, is this a dead end? Yes, it is. Oh, hey, little guy.
Here.
He really stuck out there being so green. Okay, let's give it to someone who's wearing something.
We won't be defeated.
Versatile at ranged attacks.
Pepper Ridge Farms remembers. Yeah. I mean, it was just literally last Friday, so. Oh, I see. That connects that way. Well, I don't need that right now.
It seems there's a treasure chest near us.
Arcane bottle. All divide. I sometimes get the itch to play Final Fantasy VIII solely to listen to the soundtrack as we play through it. Okay, I want to go to Timber and listen to the music there.
Wait, that's...
Don't get careless!
So you can flash back to Laguna being an awkward dweeb. I love awkward dweeb Laguna. Wingman, I have to say, I don't think I've ever died this much in a Zelda game, and I like it. Oh my gosh, me too, Wingman. I was doing a cave thing, and the blood red moon started, like, I had just like fought a bunch of hard fought battles, and I was at almost the very end of the cave, and the blood moon rose and brought all the enemies I had just spent like all of my stuff fighting, and then I was like, well, this was poor timing. Laguna falling off the cliff is pretty great. I really love the first time when you're in Delling City and you meet Julia and he goes to go talk to Julia, but he's too shy and dumb, and he keeps pretending his stomach is sore and all the problems are happening to him, and I just love it. It's just so good. My leg, exactly, his leg cramped up. And Kiros and Ward are just like, what? An actual big dumb dummy.
Shall we go? I won't lose!
You replayed Journey to listen to the OST? Nice. Journey is also extremely, I think, like, replayable. It's not very long. You can just go sand surfing. Have a real chill time. Yeah, I can see that. I mean, Journey is just a comfortable game, but yeah, absolutely.
So tell me.
Let's begin the purification.
Mr. Johnny Ringo, Bloodborne is your comfort game? Interesting choice of comfort game, but I will not judge you. Wingman, when I was a kid, I would turn on the Secret of Mana on the SNES and just let the opening play while you cleaned. Hey, Rizuki! Welcome on in, Raiders. What's going on? What's on the up and up, Rizuki? What were you streaming tonight? Hello, Crasher FTM. How you doing? What's going on? What is on the up and up? What were you streaming tonight, Rizuki? I'm staring intently at the...
Can't just...
Oh, it did not tell us what you were playing. That's messed up. Hello, Pete. How you doing? What is going on? What is hip hop happening?
Run around blindly.
Let's do the Stardew Valley tonight. Nice. Or do you have a plan on who you're going to marry in that game? That sounds like such a nice, chill little time. I stinking love Stardew. But I was always a big, always a huge Harvest Moon person. Harvest Moon 64 being my favorite. So when Stardew came out, I was like, this is the game I was looking for so long. Folks, if you don't follow Rizuki, please do. Click that little heart button. She's super awesome. Great streamer. An awesome cosplayer. So you should give her a follow. And thank you so much for that raid, Rizuki. For those of you who don't know me, hello, I'm Pando. I stream mostly JRPGs, though I do love games of all shapes and sizes. I work in the industry and have a gosh darn golly good time talking about games, so... Rizuki, I'm going for Emily, but Crasher made me realize I named my girl Olivia, so I'm currently going after Elliot to have my Law and Order ship dreams on the farm. Oh, that's nice. Vines around the withered tree.
The poor thing. Huh? Looks normal enough to me. But the tree, because of the ivy,
It's dead.
The ivy used the tree for its own growth, but in the process it blocked the light and the tree withered and died.
Yes, that's
No
kind
worries,
of how nature
Rizuki.
works.
Thank you for the
But
raid.
it's so sad.
Oh. Wait, you're not thinking about how it goes between Seraphim and Shepherds, are you?
Yes,
Huh? How naive can you be?
I know it in my head, but
Ugh, you're a Prime Lord. You should be stronger than this.
yes, I know.
If Saray withered and died, it'd be your fault.
Very much so.
Then why don't you switch up your metaphor? Be the tree instead, who selflessly supported her viney companion to the very end. The shepherd's a flower, and he needs you in order to bloom.
Yes. Huh?
She's trying to cheer you up, Lila.
Keep your footnotes out of my speech, thanks.
Fun on a bun. Okay. We're currently playing through Tales of Zestiria, which, while it's not the most beloved of the Tales games, I'm having a good time with it. This is my first time playing this one, despite the fact that I've owned it for, years. We're currently just exploring the countryside at the moment, and then we'll bop on with some story stuff here in a little bit. I just like to, we unlocked a whole new part of the map, which means I have to explore of it what I can, what the game will allow me to explore. It's like if the game allows me to go in the opposite direction of where I'm supposed to go, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it until it says, okay, you can't continue on this direction anymore. If they didn't want me to do it, they should have blockaded me from doing it. That's how I feel.
Counting on you, Lila! Earthborn! Strong as the earth! Behold, raging ruin!
Yeah, stick it to these Ursulas.
Sweet dreams! Rising sand! Come to my side! Rock solid! Be gone! River and crash! Yeah.
What's this way? Oh, dead ends. Okay. Oops.
Let's get this over with.
I won't lose! I want sweet dreams! Ready? No escape! It's over!
Can you believe we're halfway through May, by the way? It really does not feel like, I feel like May literally just started.
Let's do some fortune telling. Please, pick one.
No way, I don't believe in that stuff.
Mr. Johnny Ringo, game gets all meta. Bro, it's time to stop grinding and farming, play the darn game, right? The White Shadow got into my old one, Panda. I forgot I changed my name to this. Oh, well, congratulations. I'm so glad you were able to break into your new account. That's fun. Your new old account, I mean. Rizuki, honestly, how is it almost June, right? I feel like I was just living the pre. I was just in April. It was literally just April, and I'm like, wait a second, it's mid-June. Okay, 3 octopus ladies.
Counting on you, Lila! You are next! Lord of Earthborn!
Now you have a follow list. You don't have to rebuild the whole thing from scratch. That's nice.
Can't just run around blindly.
Okay, lady, fine.
Keep your focus! Strike! It's over! Be gone! Earthborn!
I will beat the crap out of it, thank you, Edna.
Blistering ray! Rising sand! Come to my side! Rock through! Eat this! Rock winner! Breathtaking time!
Sweet chili heat. Okay, what do we got this way? We have, this is a blocked path. Oh. This is a save point. I will save. So where does that go? Oh, that brings me this way. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Did I not go down that path? I must have. Well, whatever. It's not going to be anything too interesting anyway. Thanks for lurking, Neko.
Saray, look around you.
When are they going to let me get into the gilded chests? That's what I want. Okay, there's probably a monster here to fight. Oops. Oops. Every button but the one I need. Or maybe there's not one yet, because I probably have to do this for story, I guess, and that story monster isn't here at this point in time.
There might be something nearby.
Yeah, there might be. Okay, this was, I think, kind of a short dungeon, but that's okay. Means we finished it and we're good. We're done, so we can get the Heppers out of here and head to Logren where the story lives. This is the perfect place for a Marlboro to pop up. You are not wrong. Venom, Tales of Zestiria, where no rocks will beat our Pando, or bar our Pando. It's true, I just punched them right out. No rocks in my path. They all fall to me, the Pando.
No foe.
Oh my gosh.
Hooray! I'm counting on you.
Taste the water. May your knowledge speak from you. Ravaging giant. River and crack. Water. Rock satellite. Ravaging giant.
What are your weekend plans, Venom?
I need a hand. Purify the earth. Very simple. Eat this. Echo shot. Pressure. Nope. Come to my side. Rising sand. Echo shot. Rising sand.
Did you say Venom? Sorry, I yawned. Yeah, I asked what your weekend plans were. What are you doing? Are you fixing the hole in your screen that your pet so politely put there for you?
I need a hand. You don't know. Smite them away. Rising sand. Not yet. Come to my side. Echo shot. Rock. Get back. Be gone. Echo shot. Yes. Eat this.
So many of these Ursulas.
I need a hand. Eat this. Quiver. Rising sand. Quiver. Light the way. Crystal tower. Purify the earth. Very soon. Rising sands.
Okay, almost toast. Almost roasted. My weekend plans. I wish the peace comes. Actually, your mother is up visiting. We're taking her to a wholesome American store tomorrow. McDonald's and then a Walmart. Ooh. Things are getting real exciting for you over in North Dakota. Okay, we're finished with this. Let's fast travel back to Zafgot, and then outside the Trizoldi cave, and then we can walk to Logren. Don't Walmarts have McDonald's inside the stores? Some of them do. Some of them don't. Okay, everyone, I'll be right back. I'm just going to use the washroom merino. Be 2 shakes of a Pika's tail.
Pokemon!
Hello, hello. Venom, the McDonald's near you has like virtual game tables and a big space for your kids to run around in. Oh yeah, that's some important stuff. Oh, I'm holding the incorrect controller here. Okay, let's vamoodle. Let's head on to Logrin and towards the story. Or in realistic terms, let's go to the place where I'll buy a bunch of equipment and stare at the screen there for another 20 minutes.
Hooray! I'm counting
You
on
want
you.
it here! You want it here! I won't look it up! Won't move! Won't move! You want it here! You want it here!
You sure are strange.
Aw man, I keep thinking I could walk through those like small spots, but that's just not how this game's built. Okay, so it's up and over. Got it.
Keep your focus! You want it here! You want it here!
Your outfit doesn't seem desert practical. I mean, it's light, it's bright, so it's reflecting the sun. It's not dark, so I don't know. I think that this is what you should wear in the desert. He does need a hat, though.
I still got. Wasn't worried for a moment.
You want it here!
Can't just run around blindly.
We can't just run around blindly. That's exactly what I can do, actually. That's how I choose to live my life. Just constantly running around blindly from one moment to the next. Ooh, Logren looks tall and imposing. Can you believe it? They say that there's a giant elephant that stomps around here and attacks caravans. Well, we live in a world full of magic and, like, you know, mystery. I can absolutely believe it if there's a giant elephant that's going around stomping things. Why is that the thing that's unbelievable?
Saray, look
I knew it
carefully
would-
at the
oh.
ground.
Red chamomile. There we go. Okay, here we go. Logren, here we come.
Maven!
Old man!
Hey there, Saray. Young lady. You look well.
Glad we found you. Have you learned anything about Maltellus?
Right down to brass tacks, I see. Nothing much, I'm afraid.
Listen, Maven. I do understand this infringes on the taboo. But Saray is the only shepherd we have right now. Please, I ask you to lend him your power so that he may walk his path without regrets.
Maven, you can really hear them?
Huh? What are you talking about?
Storyteller, we need you.
I see. So this man is the current storyteller of time.
Storyteller?
Storyteller.
You must really be in a bind this time, huh?
I won't say we aren't.
I shall lend you my power. But you do know what that means, don't you?
I don't.
Yes.
You're a scary one, lass.
Well, I'm lost.
Seriously, Lila, Maven, can someone please explain what's going on?
Now, hang on a minute. Do you understand how momentous of a decision you're presenting me with here?
Wait a minute. Is this the taboo Lila mentioned earlier?
That's correct. But as an explorer, I'll give you a bit of advice. If it doesn't all add up, the sensible conclusion is that you're missing a piece somewhere. Also, relics are not only to be found in ruins. Remember that.
Are you talking about the Earth and Historia?
It's true, we only got bits and chunks out of those.
What is it you know?
For now, just search and trust your hunches. Everything else starts from there.
You never could give a straight answer.
I'll be sticking around here. Come back once you're satisfied in your search.
Got it. We'll be back.
Thanks a lot, old man.
Okay, let's go talk to a bunch of people around here first.
The storyteller of time, huh?
Hmm?
You knew about Maven too?
Well, you know, he just seemed like a storyteller to me. And when I confronted him about it, it turned out my hunch was correct. That's all.
He's pretty well known as a storyteller, especially among Seraphim who have been around for a while.
You could have told us about it, you know.
Well, it's also a taboo.
For both Seraphim and humans.
But what does that entail?
Let's focus on collecting the Earth and Historia, Mikleo. Just hearing those stories probably isn't enough.
So when you see with your own eyes, you can figure out the truth behind the myth, huh?
That's what it's about. Isn't that right?
Ding! Isn't that right? Absolutely. Okie doke. I'm terribly sorry, but you wouldn't believe what it cost us to get inventory out here. We've really no choice. It's fine if we need to shift the prospect digging to new sites, but I'm sure you've heard about all the beasts attacking on the roads lately. Who's going to arrange escorts for us? We can't be out there on our own. You wouldn't believe how much food and medicine costs these days. If you're thinking of stocking up on supplies here, I'd think again. Okay.
Can't you give us a break on the medicine at least?
Sorry, I'm already putting my life on the line.
Hey, mister, don't you know that you're getting ripped off?
I know, but in this region, traveling merchants are the only people we can count on.
But 5 times the market rate is just too much.
Just too
There's
much.
a rampaging elephant in Zafgot Moor that is attacking merchant caravans. The danger involved caused the prices to skyrocket.
If it's just an elephant, aren't there plenty of ways to deal with it, like running away or setting a trap?
But it has wiped out many cavalries and armed troopers.
Hello, C.
Definitely
Silverstone.
sounds
How you
fishy.
doing? What's going on?
Could
What's
you
on the up and
possibly
up?
be the shepherd?
Oh, yes. My name is Saray.
Oh my, we've heard a lot about you.
Your
Ooh,
hope
a
for
lot
this
about
world.
you.
Please, do your best.
Please let us know if you need anything. I pray we can be of use to you.
Thank you. Just saying that means a lot.
Did you come in with Rizuki, Silverstone?
I'm surprised at how pious they are.
That's how it's always been in Logren. They must admire and respect the shepherd full-heartedly.
Even though they're in a state like this.
Isn't that where you come in, as the real shepherd?
Looks like it.
Oh yes, that's me, the real shepherd. Woohoo! You hear more and more talk of wild creatures lashing out at travelers alone on the roads. If you get to the capital, my advice is don't come back. There's a cat just on the roof of that place. Yo, what's up, cat? What's your deal? Happy Friday to you. I did come in with the raid. I was looking while I had to get some studying done for a certification exam next week. How's the stream going? The stream's going great, news gravy. What sort of certification are you doing, if you don't mind my asking? Well, hello, little buddy.
I can sense it.
Fire attack power. Well, let's give that to Lila. Where are you at, Lila? Where's your thingy? Majiggy. What do you got here? What is she wearing here? Feldspar paper. Yeah. That's for IT. Nice. Referee Clark. Hello from the Twitters. How are you? Hello, referee. What's going on? What's on at the up and up? It's always wild to me when people come from the Twitters. It doesn't happen very often, but hello, hello. How you doing? What's going on? How's your Friday? Well, that's exciting, Silverstone. I hope that you kill your exam. I believe in you. I've wandered around the continents going after hymns. I can't remember how many times I shed my skins. I'm tired. So maybe this journey is a curse I've imposed on myself. Oh yeah, I made a new maps. Yes, I will take it. Thank you. Thanks for the business. I continue on my journeys. Bye, little guy. Eyes wandered all of this continent in search of him. I've lost count of the number of shells I've shed. It's getting a little tired. I wonder if Eyes was starting to wonder if these journeyings are some kind of curse. Referee, I'm doing good. It feels like a weird Friday because I refereed for a wrestling show yesterday. Usually that's a weekend thing. Oh, yeah. Thursday seems like a strange choice. I mean, it is, I guess,
It
mini
seems
Friday.
There's a treasure chest near us.
But yeah, I bet you if you're normally used to doing that on the weekend, that would be you'd be like, where am I? What's going on? What's on the up and up? I mean, I'm perpetually confused. I don't know what day it is ever, but okay, who doth we talking to now? Okay, well that's the guy for that. Let's go this way. Silverstone, thank you very much. I appreciate it. I should get back to it, but I'll be looking for support before I head back to the Shadow Realm. Silverstone, thank you so much for the follow. I super duper appreciate that. Good luck studying, my friend. The Pando party's pretty chill to have on in the background, so I hope that it's not... You have a nice time. Did you hear about the woman they call the Saint who went out to Plitzerback wetlands south of Zafgot to found a village? I think she must really be a saint traveling all the way to the back of beyond like that. That or something else. Interesting. Honestly, I'm at a loss. I migrated over here just so I could afford to put food on the table. If the prices here go any higher, it won't even have been worth it. Where is that Norman? Is he right or... Oh, he's inside the tent. Right? Earth power up? Yes. Where is girls? Who... What is she... Where has she got herself equipped here? She uses umbrellas. I want umbrellas. Umbrellas, umbrellas, umbrellas. You're planning on getting to the Tails games eventually? Yes, they're great. Thank you for the lurk. Enjoy as much as you can your stuff. What? Okie dokie. I need her. She doesn't have... Oh, there she is. Yes, put it on your homely earth hairband. Okay, there we go. Okay, we talked to this lady here. Let's talk to this guy here. People are unwilling to pay these high prices. I was expecting it, of course, but it's still a blow. Since Horsa was destroyed, business has seriously trailed off. It's getting to the point where I'm going to have to seriously weigh my options. Referee, the Tails games rock. I own most of them, but have only done Vesperia and Symphonia so far. Yeah, those are two of my favorites. I own a lot of them. I don't own much pre-Symphonia, and by much I mean any, so I don't have any of the Destinies or the Super Nintendo versions, or, you know, a lot of the stuff that never came out of Japan, I suppose. Or the PS1 ones. But after Symphonia, I kind of bought most of them after that. So, you know, Abyss, Legendia, Vesperia, Xillia, Graces, Xillia 2, Zestiria, Bessaria, and then Arise. I think that's all of the ones I have. I definitely have a few missing here and there, but those are definitely the ones. I've played almost all of them, but except, I mean, this is my first time playing Zestiria, despite the fact they've owned it for a while. Ah, how round it was. The roundest I've ever seen in my 2,000 years. Too round it was, as if a dream had come to life, a dream of roundness. How should a mind react to such spherical perfection? I had to avert my unworthy gaze, such was its cosmic beauty. Who knew that Trizolde Cave was home to such wonders? We already went and destroyed the creature that was there, and we did not find a round. Nothing. Bud. But hey. Okay, gilded, I can't touch it.
Wait, that's...
Yeah. You think you're missing the SNES Famicom one, but I do have the GBA one, the PlayStation 1 ones, and a lot of the Japanese ones. Very nice. Yeah, I like them a lot. They're not like, it's locked firmly shut. They are kind of usually, it's not like my most favorite series in all of video game kind, but I do really think they're comfortable to play and nice. You know, they're a good time. This one's a little something else, mostly in the equipment management and how much that's important and the way they make it very convoluted. But other than that, this has been a good one. The story's fun. The characters are good. I'm having a nice time, you could say. Okay, now we have to go. Let's use the inn. And then we're going to, a viciosi, cold potato soup. Oh, vichyssoise. Okay.
That's a whole bunch of Norman.
You want to start the Trail series, Referee Clark? my golly, Miss Molly, I love the Trail series. I'm actually wearing a Persona 5 Big Bang Burger t-shirt right now. I love Persona 3, 4, and 5. They're my most favorite games of all time. 4 is my favorite of all time, but 5 and 3 are extremely close second. And then the Trail series has truly become one of my very, very, very most favorite. They're so goofy. They're really silly, but oh my gosh, do I love them. I love the Trail series so much. I'm actually finishing up Trails from Azure on my Pando personal time right now, but we actually played Trails in the Sky for the first time on stream a couple of months ago, and that was so fun. Oh, I love the Trails game so much. Hey, girl buddy, are there any JRPG series franchises you haven't played at this point, Pando? I have. I think I've played some of almost every single franchise that's out there. The one, though, that I feel like I haven't dived the most into is probably Wild Arms. I've owned Wild Arms 3 for the PlayStation 2, and I played a good chunk of that, but I got blocked. The game had a blocker that prevented me from proceeding forward. That and the Shadow Hearts games. I've I own Shadow Hearts Covenant, I think. That's the second one. I need to go back and get the first one. But I have not dove deep into the Shadow Hearts games, which I'd really, really like to. But yeah, a lot of anything that lived on the PS2 exclusively, I kind of missed a lot of the PS2 because I was the PS1 I was in high school and living at home. And then PS2, a good chunk of that I was in university and being broke. So I didn't get to just, willy-nilly buy every game I wanted then. So I kind of missed some stuff. And then I moved back home to figure out my life. And then the 360 era happened. And then I bought everything after that. So referee, heck yeah, I love the atmosphere of Persona 3, the characters of Persona 4, and the aesthetic of 5. They're all great, though. Exactly how I feel, Clark. I mean, I played 3 first, back when it came out on the PS2. And I was I had Persona 2 Eternal Punishment, but I didn't get too deep into it because it was so different at the time from other RPGs I'd ever played. I was a big Final Fantasy head. I was, super into all of those kinds of games. And so Persona 2 was so different. I bought it solely on the box art and then the glowing review it had in Electronic Gaming Monthly. But I was like, oh. Hey, Arrow and the Knee, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. What's going on? What's on the up and up? Neb Raid, I'm an adventurer like you. Gah, my knee. Welcome on in. What's going on? What's on the up and up, folks? If you haven't followed Arrow in the Knee, please do. Super cool, super awesome person. What were you streaming tonight, my friend? I don't know why my alert is broken. Referee, EGM, haha, ye old school. Yeah, I'm 38, so I lived and breathed the old, Electronic Gaming Monthly was my go-to. Electronic Gaming Monthly was my ultimate jam. Nothing could beat the heights of that magazine to me. Everyone else was like, oh, what about a Game Fan? Or, oh, what about, the official PlayStation magazine? And I was like, EGM for life. I loved EGM. Shoutouts are broken for a lot of people. Okay, it's not just me then. Welcome on in, Raiders. What's going on? What's on the up and up? Hello, all-seeing Magaloo. We are playing through Tales of Zestiria, which is not a beloved, but it is still a very fun Tales game. My first time actually playing through this one. I'm having, a pretty good time. Referee, 36-year GamePro was my jam, but I enjoyed most of them. Yeah, I would buy GamePros if I demolished my EGM early and still had a month to go before I needed more game news. But I wasn't the biggest GamePro fan. I thought EGM spoke to my mature sensibilities as a young lady in high school, I was like, yes, they're treating me like the gaming enthusiast adult woman that I am. Even though now I look back and I'm like, oh my god, what was going on here? Zestiria is going really great for us tonight. We just did the first 2 hours of stream was me just wandering around, kind of exploring all the spots that we had just unlocked. So we have a whole bunch of like dungeons and junk like that you can just walk into and like clear them out before the story tells you to go do them. So I kind of did all of that. And now we're proceeding with story stuff now here. So it's probably a lot of skits and a lot of story in the next little bit. Though I think I have a bunch of little side quests to explore too, but I can skip most of the actual exploration part of the side quest and just hop to the save points. But folks, give Arrow and the Nia a follow. Also playing Tales games. For those of you who don't know me, hello, I'm Pando. I have the goal to stream through every JRPG ever, though I do love a vast majority of video games. I'm not a competitive shooter person, but I do like games, most of them, a vast majority of them, the good ones. You know, it's all subjective. Thank you for joining me tonight. I hope you're all having a lovely Friday evening, and hope that wherever you are, it's not inundated with smoke like it is for me up here in northern Canada. But yeah, we're gonna talk to this, or video. We were going on a nostalgia trip there about video games and what series I haven't really played too much of. My answer was Wild Arms. I think is the one I'm missing the very most out of. And then I've been, I don't know. Anyway, we're watching the skit now. Ding.
We found.
Yes, an abnormal amount.
But I gotta say, their abilities really are helpful. Why does everyone leave them alone?
Yeah, you'd think there would be droves of Seraphim asking for their help.
Long ago, there was in fact an enormous demand for them. They were booked up for months at a time.
So why are they just wandering around now?
One day their leader, their leader-ish person, rose up against the extreme work conditions, demanding autonomy for Norman Seraphim, plus a significant raise in wages. He called on the other Norman to join the fight for independence.
Oh, they unionized.
A Norman revolt?
Were there many casualties?
None. The only one pushing for independence was the leader-ish fellow. The others were simply like,
We don't mind helping, but it'd be real sweet if we could get maybe a 300-year break between crunch time.
And that was more or less that.
So easy going. But that's Norman for you.
And what happened to the leader?
Well, that's a whole nother...
After a protracted battle with another Seraph, he lost and was never seen again. Or so the story goes.
Huh. So Norman have their own history too?
Lila, I get. But you sure know a lot about Norman, Edna. You really must like them a whole...
I just hear rumors, that's all.
She likes them. She will not admit it, but she loves the Norman. Point of interest detection, where? Oh, a new discovery point. Curious doll statuette.
That's a funny thing they've got here. A doll inside of a doll.
Oh? You see them a lot in the north. It's folk art.
You don't think... Maybe it's meant to symbolize the relationship between Seraphim and humans?
Whoa, I wouldn't go overthinking it.
But look, they specifically chose this odd configuration. There has to be some meaning behind it, don't you think?
Undoubtedly. So what would you say it means then, having a human inside of a seraph?
Well, maybe it represents the distinct personality inside each seraph? No, hold on. Perhaps, in depicting a fanciful inverse of the typical seraph and human vessel relationship, it's meant to symbolize coexistence between the two. Zavid, is there anything inside the innermost doll?
Yes. Typically in the very core is... a plum pit.
A plum pit? Yes, a symbol, of course. But of what? A pit is a seed, a sign of rebirth, perhaps? But then, why a plum? True, some bloom in the spring, but...
I'm starting to get why you like toying with our boy Mickey here.
I know, right? In some ways, he's even more pure than Saray.
Such rich philosophy. Very profound.
Wow. Okay. Hi, sir. I'm Sarogrin, the weaponsmith. Welcome to my humble little shop here, and feel free to take your time and look around. Okay, time to buy a giga ton of stuff. And when we do so, then we have to go, oops. Then we have to go look in our menus for a long time, and it's going to be just so fun, everyone. I hope you are just ready for this riveting part of the stream. Hello, Sipping Boomer. What's going on? What's on the up and up, my friend? I hope you're doing great news gravy. And if you say you're anything else other than great news gravy, well, I'm going to be sorely disappointed in you. Egg Roll Buddy, I love menu navigation. I mean, who doesn't? Am I right or am I right? Okay, let's see here. Here we go, menu navigation time. We're going to, anything that's maxed and we have something to combine it with, we're going to do that. As thrilling as that sounds, but geez, we don't got a lot of that stuff, do we? No, we don't, Pando. I know, it's kind of a bummer here. Okay, oh, Feldspar umbrella, we can do that. Yeah, sure. Let's do this one. Cool. Okay, Feldspar umbrella +5. Perfect. No, we don't, Pando. Oh, well then, shucks. I'm just putting words into your mouth then. Sipping Boomer. These are the only 3 words that can describe how I feel right now, and they are great news gravy. Heck yeah. Egg Roll Buddy. Persona 5 is really great at it, to be fair. Okay. I actually truthfully love menu navigation if it's fun and good. I find this one cumbersome and messed up is what I'm trying to say here. This one's just it's not great. You know, you just have to get down and say it. It's not great. Homely hairband. Oh yes, I have more homely hairbands. Perfect. Feldspar hat, okay. Cool. Okay, max. And a max is, oh, kingly waistcoat. Okay, now it's a +3. Feldspar waistcoat. Yeah, let's go with this. I'm going to do all this, and then I'm going to find that some of the stuff I have is even better than this, and I just wasted a bunch of time, but whatever. When you have a good turn-based system, the menu navigation almost feels like there's a flow, or it's an extension of gameplay in itself, I think. Exactly. You are exactly right, my friend. I'm with you there, 100%. Okay, +3, and now you can have a Feldspar garment with that, yes. Perfect. I just feel like I'm making things up too while I'm doing this, and that's not the best feeling in the world, but you know what? Whatever. We're here, and we haven't, like, I spent all this time complaining about the menu system and figuring it out and blah, 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 but you know, we're kind of like destroying, like, we haven't really had any struggles with this game much, so it's kind of complaining about nothing really. All right, and she has an Animalia ring. You've had a good day of reverse engineering 50-year-old audio electronics. Nice. I'm happy to hear that, my friend. That sounds awesome. Protective hops. Runner's high. Yeah, okay. Why not? Is that everything? Okay, cool. Now let's look at their equipments. Okay. Is there anything here that I can actually equip that is better than what I have? No, not, I mean, 423 wouldn't be bad, but I wonder, okay, okay, what do we have equipped right now? Calcite sword. Do not forget that. I'll want to re-equip it once I do a test here. Okay, 423 on the Feldspar sword. Okay, that sounds pretty good. Okay, equip this for the moment. And then we'll see if there's something here with an attack that we can equip and make everything better. Those quartz boots are pretty good. Oh, will we lose the... I want this. Oh yeah, poison ward. Look at that. Big ups for us. Oh no, not the calcite sword. Let's do poison ward. Yeah. Okay, looks good. I think that's the better stuff than we had. Oh, 2 equipment. So okay. He's ready to go, doing much more damage than he previously was, which feels good. Any of this... Okay, I think it all breaks our business here, so... Ooh, these don't, though. Quartz waistcoat. Yeah, you equip that. Why not? It's pretty good for you. Any of these break anything? All of them break stuff. So that's cool. You can't just equip things willy-nilly in this game. You could break your cool combos, which ruin everything. Protective hops. Yeah, why don't you wear some protective hops too? Why not? Okay. Perfect. Okay, next up. Okay, none of those are better. One of these things was kind of good? No. Oh, what was this? Crimson Veil. What if... Nah. Keep your Feldspar garment on. Ooh, but these are good. Those are very good. Shell rings at 544. I like that. Ooh, 535. Ooh, these flame wards. Yeah. 550. Oh, nah. Let's do those. Let's do the flame ward. Wait, did I say 540 or 544? Oh, yeah, this is better. 544. Yeah, equip that. Calcite boots. How's this for you? Okay, no, it doesn't look like anything here significantly better. Infusionista. Okay. Grim color. Dex. Ooh, the Topaz Dagger. 461. That's pretty good. Yeah, you put that on. And then is any? Ooh, the. Oh, you already have that equipped. Dexterity Decor. I just like her being fast and strong. Hushed Sonnets. You lose a lot of damage. I like her doing a lot of damage. Okay, cool. Mystical Feather Garment. She gets damage up. I don't really like the thing she has there, so I don't know. Maybe that's not for you. Okay. No, it's good. Aqua Ring. This is the most riveting stuff here, right? Edge of your seat entertainment. 480. Yeah, put on an Animalia ring too. Why not? Why don't you do an Animalia ring as well? Any of these significantly better than what you got? I just kind of wanted to have some defense. Ooh, no. Oh, was it these ones? Yeah, 373. Yeah, okay. That sounds good. Okay, cool. Let's see. Are any of these better than what he's got? He's a magic man, so we want to have high magic on him. Nope. His dragon tail's still the better. Ooh, this is better. Yeah, pick a quartz circlet, I guess. Yes, this one. Okay. Cool beans. None of these are super good. Oh, what was this? Blobbering. Well, that's fun. Yeah, put on the blobbering. Why not? He's a magic man, like the heart song. Yeah. Ooh, he's a magic man. Dun, dun, dun. You know, the Magic Man song. Topaz boots. Oh, that's kind of good. Yeah, put those on. Why not? Okay, here we go. Feldspar umbrella. Are any of these things better? Not really. Your Feldspar umbrella is kind of the bomb still. Homely hairband. You're the defense game, so keep bringing that. 381's kind of a nice jump. I don't know. I kind of want to keep her super strong. Mystical feather garments. That's kind of whatever. Ooh, what was this? Oh, but no, it's someone else's equipment, so she can't equip that. Okay, that's good. Command shoes. The amber boots. Those are really good. But you lose a bit of attack, and she should probably at least have 300 attack, so I am happy with her being like this. Shattered orange. Okay, almost done. Almost done the most boring part. Okay, labradorite. Are any of these stronger? Oh yes, quartz pendulum. Let's do it. This is fine. The kingly waistcoat. I kind of like his kingly waistcoat, so he can keep wearing that. Fatigue ward. What do we got here? Ooh, I would like to give him the extra BG. And some, yeah, equip that. That's good. Keep that poison ward on. And the rest. Oh, I wonder if... Can we give him an attack thingy? Ooh, what do we get? We get big attack. We lose a little bit of defense. Is this enough to... Oh, we lose the... Yeah, we don't really gain anything from that. Well, shucks. Okay, let's just... I think we're good. I think we're equipped. Let's leave the shop, talk to this guy. Please strengthen your bonds of friendship with my brothers. Should you do that, the path to Mithril will surely open. Great. Let's save after all of that. And now we can talk to Girl and figure out where we're going next. Because I think we have some side thingies to clean up here. Okay. Sergei and his men sure are vigilant. They better be. Sergei and his team aren't just a gang of sword-waving thugs. They're major players in imperial politics, even as they ensure the capital's security. Speaking of which, they should be doing exercises right about now. Why not pay them a visit? Okay, so we gotta go to Pendrago. Names who slaughtered those kids. Okay, nothing there yet. We need to find us an elephant hellion. Then there's only one thing for it. Turn Zafgot Moor upside down and flesh it out. Okay, we gotta find the big elephant hellion. And a saint. Neat. A holy woman setting up a village way out in Pilserback wetland, no less. Something about that gives me the heebie-jeebies. Maybe we ought to check it out. Okay. Sure would be nice if we could just buy the iris gems. That'd make our lives easier, all right. Well, if anyone's selling them, it'll probably be Pendrago. We think we could do some window shopping. What do you think? Okay, so we're gonna go to Pendrago. I think that seems like the first thing they want us to do here. I think saw the jewelry merchant trades in iris gems. He made off towards the Western Bolt Gorge, but I haven't heard anything from him
A
since.
jeweler who handles iris gems, huh?
Let's head for Western Bolt Gorge.
Yes, let's do that. I wonder how he gets his hands on them, though. Where on earth does he find them in territory as remote as that? Thank you for the lurk, referee, and welcome back from your unlurk, Neko. I hope you had a good time. Okay, and what's this person talking about? The word on the street is Zod hasn't returned from Western Bolt Gorge. I say he's a fool to be looking for iris gems. If you keep your head down, there's money to be made from honest hard work. Okay. Your back was bothering you from sitting on the couch to just lay down a bit? Oh, I hope that you're feeling a little better. Paranoia is starting to spread. But what can I do? What can any of us do? Seems like they've been happening every night for a good few days, and always to those who are already impoverished. We won't stand for this much longer. I understand how people can find fault with the knights. All this squabbling with the church, they're not living up to their responsibilities, if you ask me. There's been a spat of murders in the last few days, and the relatives are in an uproar. All the victims are poor folk, and now the country is facing a period of instability. People just won't stand for it. They know all the killings happened after dark, but beyond that, they don't have any leads. If I was you, I'd avoid being out at night. You just never know what's going to happen, you know? Well, given the pattern up till now, I wouldn't at all be surprised if it happened again tonight. The knights really ought to do something about it, though. Really, are they so short on guards they can't beef up the night patrols?
What is the Night Squad thinking?
10 people have been killed already, and they haven't a single clue.
Please calm yourselves. We are doing our best to find the culprit.
But that means nothing if you can't catch him. There's a murderer on the loose.
I understand your concern, but please believe us. I swear on my honor to find the culprit.
Huh. Rumor has it you have your eyes on a different kind of honor. Isn't that right, Captain? Starting to butt into politics more, aren't you?
So that's what this is about. Of course, political power is more important to you than citizens' lives.
Ooh.
No, I would
Send me a
never
link,
do such a thing.
Neko. I don't know what you're talking about.
Everyone, the affair with Cardinal Fortin is still under investigation, and the knights are shorthanded as a consequence. These knights are only human too. Please, don't judge them so harshly.
Like, whatever.
Thank you so much for your kind words, Father Amathor.
Humans are weak, and we must all acknowledge that. Evil lies in the people's hearts, especially those who allow themselves to fall to their own arrogance.
Indeed. We are weak creatures, but that is all the more reason for me to work harder.
As expected of Captain Sergei, salvation shall come your way when you are in need.
I do apologize.
Have a great night, Rasuki. Thank you so much for that raid. Rest well and be safe. I hope you had a really nice night.
I wonder, could Hellions be behind all these murders?
Let's check it out.
Hellions? You telling me Hellions are the cause of all the problems? Well, we know that the burglaries always happen at night, but what I don't understand is why they haven't found a single clue yet.
Sounds like this Hellion is nocturnal. Let's wait until nightfall.
Yeah, we'll do.
Something just doesn't feel right.
What is it?
How should I know? It's just a gut feeling.
Seems like they only target the poor folks, so it can't be about money, but that just makes it even more disturbing. Oh, I hope they catch the killer end soon. Me too, ma'am, but you know what? I'm on the case. So let's go use the inn, which will inevitably make me sleep till nighttime. Any more quest things pop up here? Nope. Okay. Is it nighttime?
This gives me the creeps. It's like something's going to pop out. Did I scare you?
No, I just have a bad feeling is all.
Just have a bad feeling. Okay. Doesn't look like it's anything over here, so I bet you we have to go to this part of town. Well, I bet you it was the other side, but whatever. We can walk. Oh, it's actually this way. Towards the church.
Saray, over there!
Who's that Pokemon?
Yeet.
Thanks for the resub, Brig. I really appreciate that. 21 months. Holy guacamole, hey?
The culprit's inside the church!
Oh no. It's no good. She's been poisoned. Why? I just had a small grievance. Okay, inside the church. Let's go. Go, go, go.
The killer? Why did he go into the church?
Because he's the father. I knew it.
Are they dead?
This is not death, but salvation, good Seraph. I have purified the evil.
He heard my voice?
Why so surprised? You were the one who showed me the way in my dreams, time and time again. That the world's salvation was my sworn duty.
You call this salvation? This is massacre!
The blame rests on them. They could not admit their own weakness. Instead, they would blame their own country, the knights, even the church for their own blasted misfortune. Such disgusting vermin. What would you call their illness, if not malevolence?
Are you serious?
Quite, I assure you.
Quite, I assure you.
This world is so hopelessly smitten with malevolence. If I do not dispose of the evil ones, there can be no future. It may seem cruel, I know, but it must be done. That is my sworn duty.
Lila, is he?
No, he's not a Hellion.
Father Amathor, you are under arrest for mass murder.
You assume I can be bound with the laws of man? How foolish. But then again, who could blame you? I am all too aware that your brother was killed by Cardinal Fortin in an attempt to fight her.
Oh my.
He must have been but a weakling who could do nothing but blame his misfortunes on the church. And oh, you poor soul, who's been working so hard to atone for his sins, your heart is truly worthy of salvation.
Jeez.
How dare you!
Enough, Saray. What he says isn't far from the truth.
Of course it isn't. Please, confide in me what troubles you. After all, it is my duty to save lost lambs like yourself.
Saray, Seraphim, I beg of you, please, don't abandon us humans.
That's it? That's all? Got the bushy eyebrows. Great. Received the green iris gem Veer. The general has a child, but its form is inhuman and he cries a howl of despair. Thanks for the hydrate, wingman. Ding. Oh my. Is he gonna throw that baby to the ground?
What was that? That baby?
That can't be real, can it, Lila? How could anything like that happen?
The Earth and Historia record the events of the past.
So, that really happened?
And it wasn't just some random tragedy. You couldn't do something like that without using seraphic arts.
You mean a Hellion or Seraph used an art on humans?
Most likely for revenge.
Pretty disturbing art. No, more like pretty disturbing art user.
But his family had nothing to do with this.
Maybe the goal was to rob him of his purpose in life. Way more brutal than just walking up and killing him.
But surely no one deserves that kind of treatment, no matter what they've done.
Surely no one deserves that kind of treatment. That was pretty nuts. This sounds very final. Well, we found the iris gem, so I guess that's the end of the line of that side quest, but I hope they put that guy in jail. I feel like there wasn't really a resolution there, but... Oh, I cannot travel between save points right now. Okay, that's fine. We'll head out. And go use the inn again to make it daytime. That was a surprisingly spoopy anime cutscene. So all the anime little Iris Gem cutscenes do have a spookiness to them.
I think I understand where I got that weird feeling from. I couldn't sense any murderous intent behind this incident.
Didn't that priest refer to killing as purifying?
Guess he's dedicated to his cause. He really believes he's saving the world.
And that's exactly why he had neither built up malevolence nor became a Hellion. That's more disturbing than anything.
How could his sense of righteousness become so distorted?
Didn't he say that a seraph showed him the way in his dreams? That's probably what caused this.
Something so formless.
Something formless? Like an illusion?
An illusion?
Maybe Misty is behind all this.
Even if Simone did have a hand in it, that's not enough to make him atone for what he's done. No matter what the reason, killing is a sin. For him to be able to kill without even realizing that means he's just like a monster.
Weak ones, crazy ones, strong ones. There's all kinds of types out there.
Yes, but there are people like Sergei as well.
Yeah, I know.
Wow, nice. Okay, cool. So I think that's everything there. We'll now go find the other guy who got lost in the Westboro Gold thingy for the other Iris Gem. The West whatever Gorge. Gorge. I don't know. West Bolt Gorge. Just don't mind me. I don't know how to talk. Okay, save point travel. Whoa, level 5. Set some boons here. Healing air. Your recovery will be boosted by 20% when you eat snacks. Yeah, let's go. Sanctification. Bestow the Lord of the Land's blessing on equipment of +10 or higher, and you can transform them into different items. Sure, I'll grab that and this. Why not? Did you say you're going to stream tomorrow too? I sure did. I absolutely will be streaming tomorrow afternoon. We'll probably play another indie game like we've been kind of doing while we have those streams, but it'll be nice and chill and we'll just have a nice time hanging out, you know? Okay, I always just have to figure out like which is the one that leads me to Westboro Gorge or whatever. I think it's here, and then I think it's the... Oh yes, West Gorge. There we go. Do you have a game in mind? I'm thinking about playing... this time I'm thinking about playing... gosh, what is it called? Curse of the Golden Idol. It's like a mystery game, so we can solve the mystery together. It'll be fun. Okay, here's our guy. You love that game? Yes, they have a DLC that came out too. I've heard such good things about it. Actually, full disclosure,
look around you.
The PR company I work for actually did PR for it. So it's fun. It's fun. Gotta give it a go. They've been attacking travelers and stealing their jewels. We'll take them back to Pendrago and come down on them with the full force of the law. Sounds like one of their targets or something bloodied them up a bit. Poetic justice, if you ask me. Does PR stand for Pandorific? No, it stands for Public Relations. A man suddenly attacked me and ate my iris gem.
Ate the iris gem? That sounds like a Hellion. I mean, one hopes.
Right? One hopes it was a Hellion that ate the iris gem versus the other way around. Okay. A man ate the iris gem? Yeah, I'm gonna go on a limb and say Hellion. Call me crazy. So I guess there's nothing to do but scour Western Bolt Gorge until we find it. Okay, sounds good. Let's run the gorge then. My guess it's like towards... It's not towards the Ganglin ruins. I'm guessing it's all the way around the other side here. You'll be here tomorrow. You have it off and you're trying to the... In what? Or, you know, the creature could have gone into those other ruins. I actually probably should check out those other ruins that I've, like, cleared out, because that's usually where they go. Or is it this guy right here?
Stand strong! A goblin lord!
Which means
that he's totally awesome at riding that thing!
Figured he'd say that.
You're trying to do the impossible? Oh, what is that? Hang out on streams for a while? Find the time to do that. I thought you were trying to say to do the impossible, but I was like, I don't want to make that assumption.
I need a hand! Release my gravity! Doesn't look good. Rate of fire! Burn away! Colors of flame! Break up! Appear flame! Blistering flame! Burning star! What's your help? Spirit cleansing! Elixir of death! Release my gravity! Release my strength! Release my spirit! Release the light! Rate of fire!
Here we go.
That was pretty good, Shorty.
Being big is...
Boom! Earth and Historia.
Oh, there it is, just on the ground now.
Ready?
in front of our face. But we found Zef in the story. Yeah, perfect.
Be gone!
To make a long story short, I was crocheting a baby blanket for a coworker, and I got really upset, and I messed up the blanket because I was so upset that I couldn't control my tension. But I still want to make the blanket for the baby. I need it done by the 10th of next month. I'm restarting it now, and I have a 3-day weekend to try and get at least a little over half of it done. Oh, Black Rose, I'm sorry to hear that you had like a tense moment, but, and like, you know, you're a little stressed about it, but I believe you can do it. Maybe you'll have a nice time to just, yeah, zone out and make a blanket. Received green iris gem, Foonf. The broken general tries to kill himself over and over, but he cannot die. Ooh, this is dark.
He tried to kill himself so many times. And yet, in the end, none of it worked.
But wait, that's weird. You'd think at least one of them would have stuck.
He probably wasn't serious about it.
He sure as heck looked serious about it.
Yeah. It really felt like he wanted nothing more than to die.
I'm guessing this isn't a coincidence either?
Hard to say.
The more we learn, the more mysteries we find.
That's pretty much how the world works.
Okay, I haven't seen... That was like something out of a horror visual novel or something. Right? Agreed. Okay, we're gonna
There might
open
be
this.
something nearby.
I think... So now we gotta go find the elephant hellion.
Ooh. We've collected quite a few anomalous orbs.
You mean those orbs you get from mutant hellions?
If you possess these orbs, you will be able to manifest powers beyond your ability. But there's also the risk of turning into a horrible monster.
Then wouldn't it be better to throw them away or break them?
It's fine for now since I've sealed its powers, but it's nevertheless something that can have a baleful effect depending on how it's used. And moreover, breaking them will cause malevolence to spread over the entire area.
So in conclusion, it's a good idea to pick these up as we go to avoid further problems, right?
Yes, but mutant hellions are incredibly strong. If you ever find yourself in a tight spot, remember that there's no shame in escaping.
Got it.
Egg Girl kind of makes you want to hide out in a van in Phasmo or something, right? You know, I've always considered playing Doki Doki Literature Club. I've heard that actually is like a horror game, right? Secretly underneath it all. It'd be fun to do one day. Neko, oh, interesting bit of trivia for you. The area around Logren and the bonus dungeon of this game are the only areas that directly overlap between this and Zestiria. Oh, that's fun. Black Rose, my baby blankets are more toddler blankets, so kind of big. Egg Roll, oh man, that is legitimately scary, Pando. That could be fun, though. Right? You're playing Words with Friends? Still, Black Rose, despite what you say, I believe you can still do your big blanket. Wingman, I finished Doki Doki. It was on the sale on PSN. Pretty cool what they did with it. Yeah, I have no idea what happens. I just know that it's not all that it seems and that it's actually kind of scary, so. Nakamichi, all I can think of was Pando Plus and Canada. Perfect. Save travel. All right, where do we go? Where I know where we're going. Sorry. Save travel. We want to go back to Zafgotmore and look for the, yes, the Gorge and the cat. Yeah, exactly. Okay, we're looking for a,
That caravan attacking elephant must be a hellion.
We're gonna go find the caravan attacking
Most
hellion.
likely.
Gonna find a big ol' hellion. Yes. So let's famoodle. Okay, big elephant. Not that elephant. That's a regular elephant. Is there... Do I see him on the map at all? That'd be nice if he was just here so I don't have to search for him everywhere. But it doesn't look... It doesn't look like it. Sorry, I'm half here watching Ant-Man and the Wasp Quantumania since it came on Disney Plus yesterday. Hey, no worries. I actually watched that in the theater. I thought it was an enjoyable time. Big elephant. Not a regular elephant. Need big, mean elephantellian.
Return to void! Ready? Strike! It's over! Courage! Strike! It's over! Forward surge! Be gone! Not yet! Glimmer cut! Ready? Strike! Be gone! Strike! It's over! Ready? No escape! How's this? Hang on, everyone! It won't end here!
This is
Nice. Okay, I'm gonna go investigate over here. Big elephant, come out, elephant. Here, big elephant, big elephant, big elephant. Come out. Not this one. I don't want that one. That's not the elephant I'm looking for. That is not the elephant I am looking for. Okay, this... Oh, I went the wrong way. I don't think the elephant will be over here either. But I'll double check around this corner. Okay, nope. No elephant. I took the wrong turn though, so it's to be expected. I'm just going to check further north in a little bit of a less populated area.
Keep your guard up. Here goes! Ready? How's this? It's time! Howling Blaze! Full tempest! Sweet dreams! Be gone! How's this? Ready? Ready? Go stay! How's this? Right on! Ready? Be gone!
How are Soray's capabilities?
Sweet chili heat. Alright, I came from that way. I want this way. Bing! Okay, looking around this corner. Here, elephant, elephant, elephant. Not that elephant. Different elephant. No, that guy doesn't look like he's any different than the other elephants. Oh, stupid wolves are so fast. Yo, John Bonsai, what's going on? What's on the up and up, my friend? How's it going? What's going on? How's your Friday going? We're just searching for an elephant, but not that elephant. We're looking for a big elephant. A big, evil elephant. As thrilling as that sounds. Regular elephant. Regular elephant. Okay, nothing around there. Okay, excuse me, regular elephant. I learned today that I like sauerkraut. Do y'all like sauerkraut, or are you like gross Pando? Who would ever like pickled cabbage? That's disgusting. Wingman, do you ever sit back and think, man, wish I picked a genre to love that had more manageable time constraints? RPGs are all so very long. It's hard to make progress with your backlog. I love my RPGs, just there never seems to be enough time in the day. So I'm one of those people who just, I don't know, I don't have other things I like, you know, I have like my family, you know, I have my job, but I don't know, I always find time to play games. Like I never feel like I don't have time to play games. And I don't know, I like some RPGs are exceedingly long, but so I started my stream so I could get through some of my backlog. But Greg, yes, so good. Yeah, right. I made a Reuben sandwich today. It was very delicious. You like it? I like it too. I thought I always hated it, but turns out I like it. Okay, we're still searching for a big dumb elephant. That's not these elephants. Had a Reuben in a deli last week. Nice. But yeah, I don't know. I always prioritize games in my life because I love them a lot. I don't have, you know, a lot of obligations in my day-to-day, so I find I always have the time to fit in some games here and there. But I don't know. Everyone has different priorities, you know, and that's totally valid. I'm just like a big dorky freak. Who refuses to grow up. Okay, elephant. No, you're not the elephant I'm looking for. Oh, that's him. That's totally him. Oh, Oasis.
Oh, Acis. Oasis. The very font of life. Goddess of the barren wastes. Succor to the parched.
Surprise poetry reading?
Now, Mickey, my boy. Surely as a water seraph, you understand how precious water is in a place like this.
Well, sure, I guess, but...
Go on, Lila. I know you're just aching to plunge that smoldering fire seraph's skin into the cool crystal depths.
I'll pass. Do enjoy your nice clean spring.
Then Edna, come! It is only fitting that a seraph of the earth should join me as together we leap into this blessing from the land.
No wonder you're a wind seraph. Your situational awareness blows.
That one stung.
Then wash your tears in this very font of life.
Yes. Yes, I think I will.
Wow. Okay, this is our big bad Hellion, I'm pretty darn sure. So let's end his life. Oops.
We can't afford to hold back. Let's do this. Ready?
What is up with that shining Hellion?
Ooh, this guy is
so heavy too.
rough.
You'll ride in agony if you get stomped by it.
Vermilion Crescent, burn away! Predatory flame! Release my speed! Break on through! Pillars of flame!
Wingman, hey, no problem. Do not apologize for ever writing big text, big long amounts of text. Like right now, you have Tears of the Kingdom and all the Pixel remasters, and Diablo 4 in 2 weeks, and Final Fantasy 16 in 4 weeks. And I got the whole Dot Hack series on sale a while back, and I want to still play Triangle Strategy and Octopath 2. And I also want to finally go back and play through Chrono Trigger and Super Mario RPG. Both I haven't finished. Hey, no, I 1,000% get that. I love it. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you. I think it's an embarrassment of riches, and I am so I feel very blessed. We live in a time where we have so many games to play at any given moment. It's beautiful. Like, it's my favorite problem to have. I'm like, oh geez, I have so much to play. I love it so much. Like, I'm like, oh my goodness, I have so many games to play, but like, I remember like droughts of like RPGs, like when we just would never get games, and it was always such a flippin' bummer. And I feel so blessed that we are no longer in those times, you know? Right? It's like one of the best problems to ever have.
Focus your efforts.
Very well.
Blistering ray. Ready? No escape. That's it.
Please don't kill me.
I need a hand. Eat this. Take this.
What is V Rising, Brig? Are you like shortening something I should understand and I'm just not being very good at picking that up? It's a survival building crafting game? Oh yeah, those are like something I don't ever really engage with, but I'm glad that you're having a great time. You have to watch out for the sun. The sun will get you. Are you a vampire? Is it a vampire survival crafting game? Ooh, we did it.
No matter the odds.
Yes, nice. You just built a castle.
careless of me.
Ooh.
Turning into a Hellion.
Are you all right?
Oh, I must apologize for troubling you, Shepard. My name is Alkin. You must tell me, what did I go and do?
Well...
You became an Elephant Hellion and started attacking merchants.
Oh dear.
That made things hard for the people in Logren. We wanted to do something to help.
Logren? Oh, those devout believers of the Shepherd. Is there no guardian seraph?
Not right now. But the people continue to practice their faith, even in such hard times.
Oh,
It was the work of a Hellion. Don't blame yourself.
But nevertheless, I used to scoff at those humans for how easily they would become tainted with malevolence. And then I myself became a Hellion. And in my rage, I destroyed my very own followers. I'm ashamed of myself.
Hey, what's the use in crying over spilt milk? What matters is what you do from now on, right?
Right. I agree. I'm glad that you agree, Wingman, that it's a great problem.
Power, Alkin. Could we ask you to give your blessing to Logren?
We'll find a vessel ourselves.
I may be able to use the tower in Logren as my vessel. Assuming devout and pure humans have been living there.
Okay.
Please let me ask of you, so that I may atone.
Thank you.
Don't worry. We're sure it'll all be worth it.
Woohoo! The blessing for Logren region has been
Let's
restored.
go back to Logren and tell them that their elephant problems are no more.
Hopefully this will make things easier on them, right?
I hope so.
So when we talk to our companion, they always have the little purple star, and those are the like quests we can actually do, right? Any of like the little like exclamations, those are just like getting information, but we can't quite do them yet. Yes, we got an alternate costume I should probably look at. So are the sparrow feathers doing okay? They're doing great. They've been helping with uncovering some information for me. Oh, that reminds me. Ugail has some new intel for us. He's in Logren right now. You think we can go meet him and find out what's what? Yeah, we can absolutely do that, ma'am. We have a save point right here. We'll use that to travel back to Logren. Then we'll examine Mikleo's new costume. Someone's new costume. I'm pretty sure it's Mikleo, but... Ooh, I have new battle actions. Perfect. Attack step. When front stepping, use attack judgment one time in mid-combo. Okay. I saw young water seraph. Okay, I'll look. Fashion. Mikleo. Oh yes, we got the alt color for the young water seraph. Ooh, yes, let's do that because I have everyone else dressed all in white. Can I give her something that's all in white? I guess I don't want her to wear, I just don't want her to wear the other girl's clothes. Edna can be, I just want everyone in black and white, you know? Okay, perfect. He's all good to go. You think he used her alt color until the God Eater DLC? Yeah, I like her default outfit a lot, really. Okay. Lord of the Land menu. Oh, did I save? No, I didn't save yet. Let's save. 519. Here we go. Save. You're not a fan of pink? That's fair. I like her. I like the pink. I think it suits her. I think it suits her hair color. It all matches her, kind of.
Ready? Blow and surge. It's over.
The blue kind of clashes with her red hair.
Ready? Blow and surge. Be gone. Strike.
Oh, so I have so much pink in my house. I really do like. I like pink a lot. Okay. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to set the save point travel to Logren, please. Sure, this way. Or let's talk to this guy. Well, a remote village like this, you can't do much about the prices. Mind you, it'd be different in story if Logren actually had something of value to trade with the rest of the land.
Egil, find anything interesting?
Sure did, boss. Remember how you were looking for iris gems?
Earth and Historia! Did you find one?
We did, but we were a little late.
Someone besides Saray wants them?
The guy that brought it is a priest who's studying archaeology.
Archaeology? Is he studying ruins?
I'm not really sure, but he has published several books.
Oh man, that's awesome! I'm interested in his writing.
Could you try to stay on topic for once?
And who's this researcher?
As far as I know, he went to the Litwurg Bearwoods near Plitzerback wetland for some research.
That's pretty dangerous.
Though I do understand how he feels.
I'm a bit worried. Let's go.
Okay, gotta go to the wetlands and find this guy. If you're following that research into Litwurg Woods, watch yourself, okay? It's not exactly the safest patch of land on the continent. You'll need to venture quite a ways south through a wetland with treacherous footing. I'm not going to tell you not to go, but look, just be careful, alright? Yeah. Let's talk to the rest of these people out here now, too. Thank you for the hydrate, wingman. Ding. The God Eater DLC is quite revealing for Rose. Yeah, Rose is not a revealing kind of gal. Oh, I love Saray's outfit. That's great. That's good. Yeah, I can understand why you would equip him with that. It's pretty rad. Prices have fallen somewhat, but nowhere near enough. Think I better give up any thoughts of sourcing my supplies here. Well, here's this guy. Can I set some boons? Yeah, Traveler's Repose, Treasure Restoration, Hellion Detection. Love it. Is it someone on the other side? It looks like the rampaging beast attacks have dropped off, but prices still haven't gone down much. Market prices fluctuate even here in the Borderlands. The old Borderlands. Okay. So now we're going to go out to the priest who studies archaeology. So yes, we're going to your new hero. I'm sure. Listen, the Litwurg Bear Woods are not exactly safe. A lot more people go in than ever come out. If we don't find him soon, you can probably kiss that gem goodbye. Okay, let's go. Ooh.
I guess it's difficult to decrease the price of something when it's already gotten so high.
It does feel like the merchants are rather merciless on the
Yeah,
pricing.
it's pretty incredible. Hey,
but it's not like they've been affected by malevolence.
Tiny Team is just around the corner.
So I guess even returning the blessing won't solve everything.
A blessing alone can't change the hearts of people.
It's all so complicated.
At least the people of Logren haven't given up on restoring their village.
Either way, the shepherds shouldn't get involved.
Yeah, this is where the merchants come in.
Okay, save again. And then we will go to the woods. Litwurg Woods. Yes, the eastern area. Let's go. So my guess-aroo is that, yes, we want to go right across here.
Well, here comes trouble.
Okay, here goes.
It's
self-explanatorily huge.
Oh, I see.
Were you hoping to explain?
Release my spirit! Burn away!
Ow.
Brilliant fire! Brilliant charge! Burn away! Release my spirit! Step here, flames! Calamity Flare! Burrowing dragon! Burn! Burn away! Pillars of flame! Multiple times! Release my spirit! Pillars of flame! Release my spirit! Burn away! Predatory flame! Mingle and scat burn! Burning charge!
Piece of cake.
Hey, it wasn't that easy.
That was a cinch.
It's pretty easy.
This place is a lot more dangerous than I thought.
We need to find him. Quick.
What was that?
Are you that archaeologist?
You just cut through those walking stones!
It's not like that. It's called a heli.
Stay away from me, you monster!
We came to save you!
We're really after the iris gem.
True, but Saray isn't just about that.
Hey. Well, at least he's okay. Yeah, I guess.
Well,
But still!
Look, there's the Earth in Historia.
there it is. Don't worry,
That
everyone.
researcher dropped it.
Well, looks like we got a souvenir out of it.
Is this really okay?
Of course it's all right.
That guy was gonna get eaten by monsters? Whatever. Green iris gem sex. The general realization at last that his humanity is lost. With a roar held off, the Lord of Calamity is born. Poor guy. Off he goes to become the Lord of Calamity. Dang.
And that was the moment that Heldolf, the Lord of Calamity, was born.
He was a human being once, just like us. Unbelievable as it is.
Yes, he may have been a cold military leader, but he had genuine love for his family.
How could someone like him turn into the Lord of Calamity?
Well, he did lose his family.
I don't know. It felt like more than anything that happened to him, the transformation was born of his own resolve.
Could be.
It's probably not anything we can ever truly understand. But I can tell this much. Heldolf finally gave up. He couldn't fight back any longer.
Okay, done that. What do you got to say for me? Okay, so I'm guessing that we've kind of done the stuff we can do here for now. Ooh.
Think this is all of the Earth in Historia?
But we're still missing something crucial. How did Heldolf end up that way?
Well, we know all too well what hardship he's been through.
Whoa there, Sheps. Don't tell me you're sympathizing with him.
Is it sympathy? I can't even tell.
Sheesh, Lila, this is cruel. I liked it better when he was a faceless bad guy. You can chop those to bits guilt-free.
I'm sorry.
But really, though, it's tough. How are we supposed to figure out the right thing to do?
Well, is Lila even telling Saray to find the right answer? Or...
Oh! Zavid!
Dang, sorry.
So now what? Just standing around talking like this isn't gonna solve anything.
Let's go back to see Maven.
Right. He's probably organized his thoughts by now anyway.
I think I'm vaguely starting to get it. There's some connection between Heldolf and the shepherd who came before me.
I see. So Lila avoided speaking about it directly by asking Maven the storyteller to help her out. Ouch! Damn it, that's not what you use an umbrella for!
You have no idea how the mind of a lady works. Ouch! That hurts! Dang, what an ice queen. Ouch! Dang, she's not playing around!
Thanks, Zavid. We needed someone to break the tension.
Oh-ho, I think our Rose might be in love.
Don't get your hopes up.
Aw.
Wow, oh, here's all the skits, that one.
Let's hurry to Logren. I'm sure the old man will be waiting for us there.
Quite rare that we're ever in the same place that Maven is.
For sure. I mean, he's an explorer and all.
Is there any real reason why, though?
You really need to ask?
Guess there's no point in worrying about it.
Yep. Like they say, fear is often greater than something.
Greater than danger, you mean?
Okay, save again. And just before we go out, I'm gonna doubly check that there's not something going on in the wetlands. I'm pretty sure that we don't have like a purple star for that. Oh, I can't. Oh, I can't. Oh. Why can't I? Yeah, fine. I'll leave the boring way. The slow and steady way. I think straight across and down is out. Yep.
Let's do this.
Good night, Booba's Pit. Rest well, be safe. We'll see you again soon, okay?
It's over. Ready? No escape.
Incredible knife handling.
Too bad, though. We didn't get to hear his stories about the ruins.
It's all right. Even if we'd have met with him, he probably wouldn't have listened to your ideas.
It's fine.
But what we know is based on our own thoughts, after experimenting firsthand.
Even if our conclusions are different.
I'll say.
Hey! Quit lollygagging, you nerds!
Rose is still mad at us.
You know it's because she cares.
I know. I'm cool with it.
You guys are quite a team.
Come on! Put some hustle into it!
Coming!
Okay, where's the save? Let me just look at the map here first to make sure there's not anything to actually explore around here. Oh. Oh, I didn't look at this. How do I get there? I bet you I crossed through that. Oh, I don't think that was there when I came through here last. Okay, let's save and go explore that because it was not there the last time. They put that here now. Okay. So down, left, down, and across. Okay, down. Okay, excuse me, creatures. I don't want to fight you. I already fought all of you already. Okay, now from here I go down. Ah, now I can explore this old town.
Is this the village of the saint?
No one's here.
Not so sure about that.
Yeah, there she is. I see her. I hope she doesn't petrify like the other one. But we're gonna go fight her.
Okay,
Uriel. Or Urieli.
Ready? Burn away! Victory flame! Know your place! Fall forth! Burning echo! Tear you to ribbons! You're right, Nikleo! Burn away! Flash of flame! Appear, flames! No!
resistant to fire.
Burning star! Go forth! Burning echo! Burning star!
Okay, block. She's definitely stronger than some of the other things we fought recently.
Predatory flame! Brilliant flame! Burn away! Finish the flame! Brilliant flame! Predatory flame! Go for it! Burning echo! Brilliant flame! Burn away! Finish the flame! Burning star! Finish the flame! Go for it! Burning echo! Burn away! Finish the flame! Fall to the earth! Brilliant flame! Burn away! Finish the flame! Crown fire! Your words will make you vulnerable! Go flame! Glimmer flame! Burn away! Finish the flame! Burn flame! Burning star!
That's slowly but surely she's going down.
Brilliant flame! Burning star! Finish the flame! Brilliant flame! Burning star!
Oh shoot, she does do this.
Know your place!
Rude.
Tear you to ribbons!
Okay, woo.
Horde of wind! Go! Here goes! Fearless fire! Die at strike! Here goes! No return! Tear you to ribbons! Break down! Wind dragon with fearless charge! You feel it? Soul resonance! Here goes! Fearless charge! Wind blade! Here goes! Fearless charge! Wind blade! Here goes! Strategy! Wind blade! Here goes! Here goes! Wind blade!
Okay, when she does Gorgon's Frenzy.
Here goes! Fearless charge!
Ah, shoot. Ah, shoot.
This might be bad.
Oops, I mean, let's use a peach gel. Ah, shoot.
The neck is fine, right?
Oops.
This is bad. Watch your health.
There we go. Oops. Items. Let's make sure we can life bottle.
Purify the earth! Very soon!
There we go. Okay. Now we're playing with power. Okay, that's fine.
much screwed.
Oh, come on. We still had... It's so annoying. I thought we could get Lila out there, but it's okay. We can do this. What does split card do? Damage from mystic arts can be halved by pressing circle the instant the art hits. Oh, well, I don't know about that. Maybe we'll try... Oops. Maybe we'll try that instead. Let's try this again.
This is you, Riley.
Wait, this isn't Stino?
Okay, we got this. Oops.
Die at once! Feel my ailment! Die at once! You're finished! Too close! Release my circle! Burn away! Burn away! Burn away!
Items. Peach gel on me. The chapter shoved in his corner here. Oh dear. Items. You have to use a panacea bottle. Oh dear. Okay, there we go, okay. Oh good, I'm so glad we have this screen here.
Rampaging Giant! Spirit cleansing! Elixir protect! Ocean flip! Draco through!
Oh, thank goodness. Whew.
I know now! I know how bottomless is human desire!
Lila!
You glorified me as a saint! You pushed all of it on me! You did nothing to help! You let disease take the children one by one! Ah! None of it was my fault!
Careful, get back!
Hi, Rex. How you doing?
She still had fight left in her?
Dang, we couldn't purify her either.
Not doing so hot, are we?
Hey, wasn't that Hellion?
Yeah, it must have been the saint, betrayed by the people she believed in.
Medusa-type Hellions tend to be women
you
with
for the
high
hydrate,
degrees of
wingman.
self-righteousness and hatred.
Oh, so that's why you freeze when they glare at you.
The saint was a nun.
Ding.
Maybe the church in Pendrago would have some info on her.
Let's check it out. We can't have Hellions like that running wild.
Holy guacamole.
That was a difficult battle. Let's restore our vitality.
I think there's one more of those. Okay. What's... Well, I can't see.
A ghost can self-destruct as a last resort.
Would it really suffer till the very end?
Then we better watch ourselves to the end.
Ready? Ready?
Not bad.
Ready?
You mean, you know what the last one is? You just don't remember there's another one before that? Totally fair.
It's over!
Let's get him! Hang on, everyone! It's over! No escape! How's this? Be gone! It's over! What a formidable opponent!
Okay, what's in here? A lot, not much. I feel like these guys are a little tougher. I was thinking there were 3, including the one in the Shrine Church, but maybe there's 3 after
Let's
her.
restore our health.
I feel like this place is actually a little tough. Let's go investigate the Pendrago stuff. I mean, we can fight it. Maybe we'll come back here in a moment. But I want to... Okay, I totally have done all of this before. I guess I just want to see what's up here. Then we'll go to Pendrago and see what the deal is. Ooh, hello.
It seems there's a treasure chest near us.
Because they might make me come back here after going to Pendrago. I don't know.
Wait, that's...
Strawberry tart, nice. Okie doodle. I definitely want to save after fighting that lady, so... That was a tough battle. Okay, off to Pendrago. Okay, pay a visit to Pendrago. Let's do that. Save point travel. Pendrago. Okay, moving on. I saved. I'm gonna talk to this guy here. Oh. I talked to Zod. I saved him. Or whatever. He ran away from me, but I guess it doesn't really matter. We're heading to the church. Oh yeah, there's stuff over here. Enid Fortin, eldest of the Fortin sisters. A pleasant and cheerful nun, however, she engaged in relations with Father Eric and bore his illegitimate child. Both were excommunicated from the church and exiled to Horsa village on the edge of Zafgot Moor. Rodine Fortin, the middle Fortin sister. A nun with great compassion and sense of service. Some of the faithful refer to her as a saint. She approved of the land reclamation project in Filzerback wetland and relocated there with a group of believers. For details of the land reclamation project, please refer to another resource. Brunette Fortin, youngest of the Fortin sisters. An eloquent nun rich in knowledge, made her name as a reformer in church politics and financial affairs. Following the disappearance of Pope Mesedra, she demonstrated a number of miracles leading to her election as cardinal. Note, the hometown of the Fortin sisters is the village of Fortin, located beyond Glyven Basin. The village is one of extreme poverty, and it is suspected that the sisters were strongly pressured to take their vows in order to reduce the number of mouths to feed.
I can't believe it. Both of the Medusa-type Hellions are...
They're probably Cardinal Fortin's sisters.
Are you sure? It seems like too much of a coincidence.
It just told you.
Well, the only way to learn the truth is to ask the Hellions themselves.
But how?
If we're right, then I'm guessing they've gone back to their hometown.
A gut feeling?
Sort of, yeah. Just a hunch based on how humans think.
Well, it's not impossible, psychologically speaking.
Halfway logic is better than no logic at all.
And Rose's gut hasn't led us astray yet.
But we can't go there right now. Glyven Basin is currently closed off.
So, we'll have to sit tight and wait for an opportunity, huh?
Okay, so clearly I can't do that quite yet. We've got angel wings. Who's that fancy top hat guy? Hey Luna, you drank? He didn't, that's Zyvid, yes. He's a fancy top hat guy, that's for sure. The personal histories of the priests and nuns of the church? I'm elated by your interests. The records are all archived on that bookshelf. You're welcome to browse them any time. I myself have spent many a candlelit evening lost in their limitless wonders. Fascinating. Okay, let me see. The equipment, yes, the fashion. Lila, you have a therapy cat, and you're also going to have some angel wings. Yeah, that suits you very nicely. Perfect. Did you find all of the discoveries in Logrid? I don't know if I did or not. Okay, so we can't do that one anymore. Medusa Hellions, somewhere deep in Glyven Basin. If we head there, maybe we can uncover something. Okay, but they said we can't go there yet, right? We can't just leave those crucibles as they are. We could just blow the whole ruins to smithereens. Alright, we don't need those yet. I think it was a doll of a previous game's mascot animal. Oh yeah, I totally got that. Tipo, actually, truthfully, I don't know who it was. I'm very bad at remembering that kind of stuff. I remember getting the mascot doll thingy, but I don't remember what it was of. Okay, I think that... I kind of want to explore that stupid dungeon now. Outside the place. I don't like leaving anything behind, so what's we're gonna do then? Back to Filterback. Abandoned Rodine. Yes. How do I check it in my menu? My library? Discovery points. Yes, this was the one. Is that Tipo? Oh, Tipo and Yuri from Tales of Xillia. Yeah, it's been a while since I played Xillia, so. Ooh, I've missed them. That's okay. We can always go back and find some of them. Oh, and Yuri too. Okay, now we're gonna go push ourselves through a dungeon here. Because we have access to it. I always enjoyed Vesperia. Vesperia is my favorite, I think. Even though I've only played it once many years ago. Okay, I'm just gonna take a quick moment. We're gonna probably play till about midnight tonight, and it's 11:13. But I have to use the washroom again, so I'll be right back, everyone. See you all very shortly. Okay, I have returned. Now let's explore this place if it allows me to.
What
Wasn't worried for a moment.
Ready? It's over! Get on! Strike! No! Strike! How's this?
Like that!
Ready?
Prepare yourself! Don't let up!
Ready? No escape! How's this? Yeah! Ready? Forward surge! Ready? How's this? Ready? No escape! Ready? No escape! Strike! It's over!
Well done, everyone.
Thank you. Thank you, Angel Lila. Ooh.
Focus, guys!
Ghouls are such a pain, even for zombie types.
It's best to stay away if they're in a pack. But we can use
focused attacks and physical ailments, right?
This is like the Shadow Temple Ocarina. Full of a bunch of freaks.
Ready? No escape!
Incredible knife handling.
There may be some herbs out here. Be on the lookout for them.
Found him. Thank you. And nothing here. You don't have a key to open this door. Typical. So what do we got here?
Don't get careless!
Whoa, a rock giant.
Ready? Strike! It's over! No escape! It's over! Ready? Strike! Forward surge! Get on! It's over! Forward surge!
Make it a flame! Continuing fight! There's still more!
Get on! Sweet dreams! Well done! It's time! Howling Blade! Full Tempest! That's
Sweet chili heat. What do we got going on down here? It's just a big involved place once again, huh? Well, whatever. Let's do it. Maybe I'll just avoid stuff because I can.
Wasn't worried for a moment.
We've seen other giant hellions, but this one's so huge.
If you want to live, attack while distancing yourself.
ready? Strike! How's this? Be gone! Strike! This is over! Be gone! This is over! This is over! This isn't over! This isn't over! Ready? Strike! Disappear! It's over! Be gone!
Nice.
You were quite strong.
What's this? Dead end, secret.
So wait, look around you.
The combat in Tales is so fun. You know what? It usually is quite fun, Heatender. It's true. I find that this one kind of prevents you from like going too ham. You run out of steam, but it's fun. I'm enjoying it. I'm definitely not strategic about it, but again, haven't really struggled too much yet, except for like some tough optional boss fights. Right, except for this. This is a really good stuff when I can't see anything.
I won't hold back! No! It's over!
I still got stamina to spare.
Nice. Okay, Ghost. Get got.
Wasn't worried for a moment.
Ready? Strike! Forward surge! Strike! It's over! Ready? Yeah! Alright!
Oh, they self-destruct. The game told me that, so these guys are going to self-destruct when they're close to death, but I've just stood there anyway and go, oh, I guess we've self-destructed.
Let's do some fortune telling.
Ooh, yes, fire.
There might be something nearby.
Sesame Bavaroy. Fun. Okay, nothing down there. Nothing here. Nothing there. Is there anything around here? I guess I don't really have to fight things if I don't really want to. Oh yes, hello, fire.
It seems there's a treasure chest near us.
Dexterity decor. Yeah, we got it, Ghost. We'll fight you.
Let's get this over with.
How's this?
Don't break just yet.
It's over! How's this? Be gone! Hang on, everyone! Be gone! Strike! It's time! Howling Blade! Full tempest!
And I'm excited to watch the Sony showcase on next Wednesday. I am. I love event season. I don't care if it's boring and sucks. I'm here for it.
This aroma.
Oh, here we go. Mr. Johnny Ringo, Beaver sees flowing water down a river and thinks, not in my backyard. Builds a dam. What? Oh, well that was... Okay, cool. Just dead ends all around over here. Ain't no thing. Nothing that way. Oh, we got something here. Nice. Nothing in here? No. Okay, what's hither? Room with the monster. Dead end. Okay, which way is what way? Wow, this is okay. That's big and convoluted. I'm just gonna walk. We're just gonna run forward and find stuff.
Wait, that's...
Mini piercings. Hey, bud. I guess we're fighting you. You kind of get around this giant mass in the hallway. When I lived in the middle of nowhere, we had these large ditches in front of our house, and every spring they would get really full of water. And one spring, beavers moved into our ditch, and we were like, I hope that they'll find a better home than this, because this doesn't stay deep like this the whole year. And also, it like bothered my dog. She was very upset about them being there, and it was really cool to see them like up close like that. But
Saray, look
beavers
around
can
you.
be dangerous, so you're not supposed to like get near them too much, because those chompers they chomp down trees with, they'll chomp you with, you know? And they smack their tails when they're really angry. They're like, get out of my life. Beaver's gonna beef, it's true. Yeah, killing it, Micleo.
I still got stamina to spare.
Could come from this way. Oh, we got a save point here. Perfect. What's this way? Okay, well, that's another big room. And what's this way? Okay, I don't have the key to open that door. Okay, that's fine. And then that's just more stuff to explore. Okay, I can go either way here to explore those other ways. I wonder if they're actually connected. I think they're just dead ends. I've only had skunks cross your apartment door, sometimes not moving until you yell at them. Yeah, skunks, they are very rude like that from time to time.
I'm counting on you.
I definitely had skunks walk through my yard as a kid too. Skunks, bears, deer, moose, you know. This is what happens when you live in the middle of nowhere. Beavers.
There might be something nearby.
Ooh, a summer vacation coat. Okay, cool. That's that way. Don't eat the neighbor's cat food, skunk. Get. Yeah.
It seems there's a treasure chest near us.
Okay, don't think we can deal with the gilded chest at this time. I'm out of juice.
You can eat as much as you want.
Beautiful. Okay, yeah, I can't do that. It's locked. Fair, 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 fair. Cool, 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 cool.
Wait, that's...
A gold key. Oh, we needed that. Let's open this. Okay, that's opened. This one's opened. Okay, those are ready to go. Then what's hither? This. A chest I can't open yet.
Look around you.
Oh, that's the gold key. That's the key for all these chests. That's so exciting. Oh my gosh. I just have been avoiding these chests all game, and now I can finally open all the gold chests. It's very good. Now I want to backtrack to all the towns where all these gold chests are and open them all. 20,000 gold. I'm rich. I'm glad I explored this place now. I wonder if this thing in here is going to be too strong for me. Oh, hey, look, it's a little guy.
Do you really think you can hide from me?
Non-elemental attack power plus whatever. Okay, who's got a thingy? Not you. Who's magical? Not you. Topaz dagger. Sure. Hello, Nat.
This one looks like trouble. What's it called?
Not. It's not.
It's not what?
Burn away! Pillars of flame! Burn! Burning star! Full force! Burning atom!
Lightning struck!
Burn away! Pillars of flame! Burn away! I'll strike you down! Release my spirit! Burning star! Pillars of flame! Brilliant rocket! Burning star! Pillars of flame! Crimson flame! Make it burn your soul!
Nice.
Burning charge! Dancing flames! Crown fire! Burn! All forth! Free for now! Open the way! Shatter the loop!
Feeling the punch?
Ocean flame! You're right, Nickleo!
Concentrate! This is for you, Rose.
Lord of Fire! Bring it hand!
Thank you.
Be gone!
There we go.
Man, you're pretty strong, Zavid.
Well, you know what they say. You can never be too strong.
Perfect.
Could this be some sort of training?
Okay. We destroyed what was ever in here. Good. Cool. But I don't think we have the key to open those other doors yet. Which we probably won't get for story. Until story stuff, maybe? It's hard to say, but we can go try. Or maybe we got something from the guy, maybe dropped it. I'll try to open it. Again now. Now that we fought that monster. Oh yeah, there we go. Ooh, so many chests.
There might be something nearby.
10,000 gald. 10,000 gald. 10,000 gald.
I remember this place was in the Celestial Record.
Ooh, metallic funerary mirror.
What a nice mirror.
It's beautiful, opulent, but with an understated elegance.
Yeah, you can just imagine the kind of person who would own this.
For a relic like this to remain here untouched, this place must be entirely unlooted.
Yes, Saray, we know you only have one filter for everything.
I wonder if the person buried here is a woman.
Yes, she's probably the one who owned that mirror.
Oh. Oh, so this was a grave. I'll be putting this back.
That's probably best.
Hey, do seraphim show up in mirrors?
No. Well, usually not. But if we concentrate, we can make ourselves appear.
Wait, so you mean even people with no resonance can see seraphim that way?
Somehow, yes.
But that's great! You could use that to communicate with humans.
That might be difficult. It takes enormous amounts of concentration just to show up briefly. Anything beyond that is impossible.
No, that's a shame.
Huh, so that explains it. People always whisper about ghosts that only show up in mirrors. Those had to be seraphim.
Yes. Sometimes when we're putting makeup on, we accidentally focus way too hard and...
Putting on makeup?
Well, I mean, I am a girl.
Ella's so
It
cute.
seems there's a treasure chest near us.
10,000 gald. 10,000 gald. 10,000 gald. Cool. I'm gonna take the other steps up here. And, because there's the other door at the top of this thing, too. That was locked to me, and now that I have the key for it, I want to know what I was missing. Oh man, it feels so good to just open all of these now. Elixir. And just open all the chests willy-nilly. Like it's my dang job.
Saray, look around you.
Jasper Soul. Yeah, they almost got me, but they didn't. Suckers. Oh, this is the way. Oh, this looks. I guess I did this before. I just didn't look at the map at all, so. What? Was this only openable from the other side? Well, pickles and peppers. That's a humbummer. Okay, well, back down to the... whatevers. We'll just use the save point to vacate the premises, I guess. I think? Yeah, that looks right. I'll just double check here. There's not anything juicy around these corners, because I think I missed this corner here. Yo, 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 Pixel Chonk, what's going on? What's on the up and up, my friend? I hope you're doing well. Maybe even swell, you could say.
There might be something nearby.
Great, got it. I've not been doing that great, but that's okay. You know what? As long as you are trying your best, that's all anyone can really ask for, right? I hope that things start to improve for you in the long run or in the short term. I mean, I mostly hope for the short term, but you know, Hope things get better. Okay, to the save point. Yep, here it is. Okay, gonna go back outside. This is the Arctis ruins. Interesting. Okay, let's go back outside this place here. And go back into this dungeon and open the top locked door. And then we'll go talk to Maven finally. Because I think that'll be all the little side stuff I can do at this current point in time. But there was that big old door over here.
It seems there's a treasure chest near us.
Mr. Frog gets born in water but spends its adulthood on top of people's heads. Oh my gosh. Yes, please, and I think I know who that should belong to. Mr. Frog. Okay, Rose. Oh my gosh, okay, that's even sillier than I thought. Can Zavid wear it? Or... Well... Okay, she doesn't need to keep wearing Mr. Frog. Remove. I thought it was going to be smaller than it is, but it's giant. So he gets it. There you go. It fits on his top of his top hat very nicely. It's very soothing. Okay, let's get out of here. I think like I missed a chunk of that dungeon, but I think I got all the important stuff. Panda started this game. I don't use attachments. I sometimes do. OMG, I must use this. Okay, when I said I don't use attachments, I mean like I don't really deck everyone out. I like to keep their like outfits relatively normal, but you know, Rose had to have a rose on her. I think that Lila really suits the angel wings. Oh, what am I doing? I think, you know, there's things that just suit your characters, you know? The frog is really silly, but Zavid is a silly character, so. We're going to... Right, we're going back to Logrin. We'll use the inn. Let me just double check there's nothing else here. Right, slaughter the kids, Medusa Hellions, crucibles. Yes, we can leave all those things the way they are because I said so. Let's buy some crap here. Oops. Oh, I didn't mean to equip Micleo. There we go. Well, whatever. Okay, fuse arms. Time for the fusion party. Oh, he's not quite... we could probably afford to do it, though. Yeah, go for it. Oh, no, we don't get the +2 for doing that, so no, we'll wait till everyone's maxed. Okay, so we messed up a little bit there, but that's okay. We'll just see if anyone has anything maxed. I don't think they quite do. Anything maxed that we can actually deal with. Okay. No, 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 no. I think we're for once not having to stare at this for a long time. Okay, I think I feel pretty confident in that, but whatever Micleo was equipped with, I have to fix. Oops. Oh yes, I accidentally ruined his whole setup here too, because I messed up. That's annoying, but okay. Swordbreaker, huh? Down to 296? I don't think so. Holy. $3.99. I guess it's not too far off, and you get most of your stuff back. Okay, $3.99 is not bad. I'll remember that. $3.99. Okay, let's do $3.99. Ugh, I screwed up, but whatever. Cool. Yeah, let's talk to Maven now. Pretty sure this is the next step.
Find anything?
We know that Heldalf was stricken with a great deal of pain and hardship.
It
Hello,
seems almost like
Gamer
some
Jam.
kind of curse.
I can see that. Bound to the curse that is eternal loneliness.
During our most recent encounter with him, he taunted Saray, preying on his emotions and trying to bait him into becoming a fallen shepherd. But afterwards, he reached out to Saray and tried to convince him to join his ranks.
That's nice, Gamer Jam.
The Lord of Calamity, reaching out to the shepherd.
I want to know, just what happened to Heldalf to make him the man we see today?
But that would infringe on the old man's taboo.
We don't even have a clue what that really means. Maybe this is selfish of us, but still.
Is there no chance you can help?
Follow me.
Maven, are you sure about this?
There's no point in stories if we lose the future in which to tell them. No taboo is worth that fate.
Okay, let's follow him. Ooh, we can open this chest now. Yes. Excuse me. Rocks. You're in my way.
Wait, that's...
Ooh, an hourglass. Fun. Ooh, pretty.
Oh man, nice! Check it out! That huge thing has carvings all over it!
That huge thing.
Is this from the era of the gods? I've never seen anything like it before.
Oh boy, more fodder for our resident nerds.
There should be a vista point nearby.
Ooh, found a new discovery point to the mysterious monolith. Guess we're gonna learn. Ooh, let's open these chests. Let's use the save point.
Saray, look around you. There might be something nearby.
Okay. Let's go like this. Grab these herbs.
There must be herbs around here.
Save here. Yeah, we'll listen to what Maven has to say.
To most people, this monument is nothing more than a lump of rock. However, the storyteller of time can harness its true capabilities.
How lucky that we have the Storyteller of Time with us.
The Storyteller of Time?
The one who passes stories to future generations. Stories of humans, seraphim, hellions, shepherds, the Lord of Calamity. It is my clan to whom that fate has fallen. A storyteller is to be a dispassionate observer. He must not interfere in world events. But I am prepared to accept the consequences.
Is that an Earthen Historia?
There are more of them?
The others were fine, but this one had to be shielded from the eyes of men. So I kept it for myself.
Then this must be...
Yes, this is a record of the dawn of chaos. Come, experience the truth of the dawning of this age. Perceive the light. Perceive the darkness. Place your hands upon the monolith.
Okay, let's perceive.
Then, close your eyes. Foroskus vere kusaresko, vervek furiek ohish kehem omem. Do not ponder the answer for now. Simply feel. Understand?
Okay, I'm feeling.
What happened?
Where is this? I've never seen this place before.
We're experiencing the dawn of chaos. So I suppose this would be...
Camelot, the Origin Village!
Well, might as well go on.
Undisagreed.
Pretty big crowd here.
No kidding.
General, this is absurd. How long must we keep living like this?
I am protecting you from the invasion by the forces of Highland. I'd expect you to be more grateful, Shepherd.
Huh? This guy's the previous Shepherd?
You have occupied our village for half a year now. This isn't protection, it's house arrest.
Not to mention, the Kingdom of Highland is only acting against us because Roland's moved their army here in the first place.
Looks like they can't hear us.
The Earthen Historia shows that which has transpired.
The strategic importance of this location cannot be overlooked just because the Shepherd founded a village here. You can trust Highland would say the same.
What, so it was inevitable?
When one considers the rise of the Highland Valkyries, yes.
Yes.
I've had enough. Just leave us.
Michael, are you really okay with this? Those bastards are treating Lord Maltelis' shrine as their own fortress! How much longer must they blaspheme the Seraphim?
Brother?
It's okay, Muse. He's right that Camelot happens to be a strategically crucial location, given that we're here along the northern border. An army that controls this territory can send troops to the enemy's capital at will. Their interest in our land is sad, but understandable.
Do you really trust the words of that tyrant?
They will do as they will. We must focus on what we believe in. As a lone shepherd, with no other family in the world to call his own, I vow to protect Muse and everyone else. I swear it.
I swear it.
So the Origin Village was occupied by Heldalf.
And then dragged into the chaos of war.
Still, you can understand why neither army could leave it alone.
Is something wrong, Mikleo?
Huh? Oh, well... The humans were treating Maltelis with scorn and contempt.
Hello, Judgment
No wonder
Cassie.
his
How you
blessing
doing?
was
What's going
lost.
on? What's on the up and up?
But there's probably more to the story. Let's head towards the shrine.
Right.
I like these
Could it be Rollins has noticed Michael led Lord Maltelis
fixed
away from the
cameras
capital?
here.
No. Much more likely it's just a feint to draw out the forces of the Northern Territory. They just want a pretext to declare war.
This is absurd.
I'm doing good. Thank you so much for asking,
Thoroughly
Judgment.
absurd.
Or
but that's
Cassie, I
humans
guess,
for
would be
ya.
the
You
shortened
said it.
form.
The more things change, the more they stay the same.
According to what the shepherd said, the shrine is full of malevolence, and the village is beginning to lose its blessing.
Oh no, is Maltellus going to become a Hellion?
Let us put faith in the shepherd. He said he would never allow that, even should it cost him his life.
But still, if the shepherd would be lost anyway, wouldn't it be better for us just to evacuate while we can?
There's no way that someone like Michael could ever do such a thing.
Right. He's the shepherd.
He's the
He couldn't
dang
just
shepherd.
abandon Maltellus and let him succumb to malevolence.
Or
Saray.
could he? Oh, wait.
If this podunk town can serve as the key to successful conquest of the Northern Territory, then I can suffer the ire of one measly shepherd.
One measly
What is it?
shepherd.
An enemy attack! The Northerners have arrived! No, it appears to be the Highland Army!
I will not rise to their bait. Assemble the troops. We shall retreat.
We will make no counterattack!
Would you have me throw men away on some meaningless skirmish with Highland? Don't be an imbecile.
Don't be an imbecile.
Guess this town is destined for the scrap heap after all. Have the order to retreat given at once.
Unbelievable! Doesn't he care about the happiness of the villagers?
This trivial nonsense is what got the entire village wiped out?
Stop it!
Oh dear. Oh my.
Knowing we can't do anything to intervene just makes it worse.
What on earth is Heldolf doing?
Heldolf abandoned the village and fled.
Filthy Roland scum! Sneak into the mountains, will you?
Oh dear.
There's more over here.
How could this happen?
Shepherd, Muse has gone to the shrine
What?
to beg the Roland's army for assistance.
But Heldolf's already run away!
Muse, please be safe!
Hurry to the shrine!
Right.
Back this way.
Wait, please!
I understand that as a fellow shepherd, you feel strong empathy toward him. That is normal. But please, do not forget what Maven told us. You too, Mikleo.
I'm sorry. It's just...
We can already tell this isn't going to end well.
We've learned more than enough here to put the pieces together at this point.
But we still need to see this through, don't we?
Hello, Dream Eaters.
Let's go.
Right.
Mikleo looks out of character, to say nothing
Hi,
of Saray.
Komodo.
Well, of course. He was bound to notice before too long.
Yeah, when you add in the fact that none of this is heading for a happy ending.
We all picked up on it. Mikleo, Muse, and the shepherd all look too similar not to.
Let's go. We're very close to the whole truth.
The whole truth. I'm sorry to hear that, Dream Eaters.
The child! The child!
Did you buy some new shoes, Dream Eaters? Uh-oh.
He's alive. Oh, he's alive. Oh my god! Now tell us. All is lost. Now Tellus has become a Hellion. And this innocent child. All due to the insipid ambitions of one man.
Brother! Wait!
Uh-oh.
No! Don't! Please! Brother!
Oh my gosh.
This misfortune.
Is he about to kill this baby?
Eternal solitude!
Heldolf, live now and forever in a hell of your own making.
Oh, he cursed Heldolf, but did he
This
sacrifice the baby?
is my answer.
That's dark.
Stop!
So, they anticipated our retreat. You are the Valkyries, I take it?
Lightning! General!
So he sacrificed the baby to Mautalis to curse Heldolf for all
Heldolf,
time.
Prepare yourself.
Jeez. His own nephew even, yeah. That's,
What on earth?
Gosh.
Stay away from us, you monster!
So that's what went down.
So Kittybeard didn't become a Hellion. He was made one.
One bearing the most terrible curse there could possibly be.
And the one responsible for it was the previous shepherd.
The previous shepherd.
So then,
Is this the same village?
If it's not over yet, then there must be more to it.
It's not over, huh? Mikleo.
We gotta be close to the end. Shouldn't we just take a quick gander before we head back?
You look pretty bummed out by this.
Well, yeah.
I'm sorry. Sorry I'm not more bummed out myself, I mean.
You don't need to apologize for that.
Whenever a friend of mine is down, if I'm not feeling the same way, I always feel like maybe something's missing from me.
It's just like he said, Rose.
Thank you, Wingman,
There's
for the
nothing you need
hydrate.
to apologize for. In fact,
Yeah. Sorry.
Huh?
If anything, we should be the ones
Ding.
sorry for making you worry so much.
We just need a little more time to get our feelings sorted out. We'll be fine. You can count on it.
Gotcha.
I don't think so, Neko.
My goodness. What happened?
Such thick malevolence. I feel sick.
Malevolence of this impossible magnitude can only mean one thing.
Oh, it's Grandpa.
Now tell us.
Born far too early by the looks of it. Poor mother and child. Neither of you deserved this. Perhaps this too is fate.
That child's human.
Are we not all the same when we first breathe this air, save for the vessel we chance into?
But a child born so premature won't last but a few months.
Probably so.
Zenrus!
Muse! My goodness! What happened here?
I'm afraid there's no time to explain. We have to seal off the malevolence before it drifts into Elysia.
Is this Mikleo and
Celine's? Could it be she was with child?
and Saray?
In order to
I guess I thought this was hundreds of years ago, so
you would be the sacrifice to seal the path
I'm confused. I thought
to
Saray is only like 16 and he's a human.
Now Tellus
So
is using the land itself as
that's
his
why I didn't
vessel.
put it together. I thought this was like
Even
hundreds
if
of
we
years
can
ago.
trap him here, it would be no more than empty consolation.
I understand, but even so, this is something that we humans have brought upon ourselves.
And the shepherd?
I take it that the shepherd has finally fallen?
That may be so, but fate has blessed us with a thread of hope.
You don't mean to say you will raise these children to become the shepherd and his sublord?
For a human and a seraph child raised together, anything is possible. However, it all depends on these children. I humbly accept your 2 small beacons of hope.
Gramps!
Zenris, I have not the words to thank you. Farewell, my dearest child. Mikleo.
Gramps!
So, Saray, you were a survivor from that village.
And our boy Mickey was refashioned into a seraph.
So I was a sacrifice.
You can cry if you want.
Why would I cry? I'm surprised, to be sure, but I'm not sad.
Oh, so he was the baby that was sacrificed.
And now we know where Mount Hellas is. Now the only thing left is our answer.
Right.
So does this mean we've found it?
I know now what path I want to take. Though I'm not sure that counts as an answer.
Very well then. Let's consult with Maven once more.
Hey, where'd he go?
Just a little while ago, he was activating the hidden powers of this monolith. He's probably still around here somewhere.
You're right. Let's go look for him.
Well, those are fun revelations.
Come to think of it, I wonder how this monolith works. How do you think it activates the Earth and Historia?
Probably because this is an Earth Pulse Nexus, don't you think?
Earth Pulse?
I'll let Terror Firma herself do the explaining.
The Earth Pulse is a manifestation of the power of Mother Nature that permeates the Earth.
Exactly. Logren has been known for centuries as a spot where several branches of the Earth Pulse intersect.
If you're already such an expert, why call on me?
Because when you say it, it's that much more adorable.
Interesting.
So, the Earth and Historia is reacting to the Earth Pulse.
Could you repeat that in English for dumb bums like me?
Well,
Okay, let's say instead that there's all this water bubbling up here. Then the Earth and Historia would be like a water wheel. When the wheel goes round, it grinds out the record of history, just like it was milling grains.
Oh, okay. Makes sense to me. But then why are the Earth and Historia behaving like a water wheel?
Probably...
I told you. The Earth Pulse is the power of the Earth.
Oh, I see. So if Mount Hellas made the Earth and Historia, and he's using the Earth itself as his vessel...
Then probably it's the force of his will that's making them do that.
Ding. Okay, let's save the game. This game brings memory?
What a sad turn of affairs.
Tell me about it.
There was more to it than just Heldalf and the shepherd Michael. So many factors converged to bring about that disaster.
What happened to that village was so ghastly, you can sort of see how Michael finally came to do what he did. But still, no one except maybe his closest friends ought to buy "I was in the depths of my despair" as an excuse.
Right. The actions he took that day changed the fates of millions.
That's true. It was his thoughtless curse of eternal solitude that paved the way for Kittybeard to become the Lord of Calamity. Without the curse, old Sourpuss never would have hated the world so much. Never would have wanted it to turn into a world of Hellions.
You can't blame the people of Highlander Rollins for seeing him as a monster. But I get the sense that deep down, in his own misguided way, he just wants to bring peace to his country.
Some of the blame, too, has to go to the former shepherd for keeping secret the fact that he'd spirited Moutelis away. Because of that, folks who didn't know the true situation wound up desecrating the shrine and causing Moutelis to transform into a Hellion.
That's right. If they'd only talked about it more openly, there might have been better understanding and cooperation.
It also looks like the former shepherd didn't really trust anyone other than his own flesh and blood. To those who believed in the shepherd, I can think of no greater wound.
True enough. He may have genuinely wanted every one of them to be happy. But if he never shared this desire with anyone, then...
Regardless of Michael's circumstances, it doesn't change the fact that what Heldelf did was unspeakably cruel. That he would toss strangers to the wolves just to further his own interests.
None of this comes down to black and white, that's for sure.
Well, Maven told us just to feel and experience what had happened. We'll go tell him what we felt.
There we go. There's the save. Okay. Well, that'll be it for us tonight, I believe. This game brings memory Dream Eaters. You maybe have played it in the past. You'll get really used to that turn Earth Pulse in Zestiria. Enchilada. Indeed, its Neko says. Plus, the temple is named after another as well. Oh.